Hello, my beautiful friends. I sincerely hope everybody out there can hear me. Otherwise, that's a bit of a problem. And of course, I'm listening to my own live stream. That's very clever of me. Yo. Well, there's the scuff that you were all waiting for. I'm so glad this pleases you. Also, I don't have a BGM yet. You wouldn't want to hear my BGM. It's just the screamings of the damned. How are my audio levels doing? It's saying that I'm hitting the red zone on OBS. I'm not a femboy. Shut up. Kill yourself. I am a proud specimen of British masculinity. I sound like a Bond villain? Good. Well then, let's have a look. Concurrent viewers 18. Something like 50 people were waiting as well. That's terrible. I am officially already a nobody. That's terrible. Sounds like the "can't believe you've done this" meme. I have legitimately never seen that before. I'm basically completely ignorant on the vast majority of meme culture because I despise memes. I'm of the opinion that the internet is a place for sophisticated and intelligent communication. Therefore, I do not resort to spamming images, unless they're images that I really like. Oh yeah, a bunch of people are probably using VPNs, so... And I don't think YouTube counts VPNs as live viewers. But anyway, please bear with me for 1 second. My lovely friends, as we begin this momentous journey that will take us on a journey that is very journeyful. I'm talking while I try and remember how to do this thing. Oh yes, I believe that if I do this, it will show you this beautiful image, and I'm sorry about the black bars. I have no idea how to get rid of them. I have tried several different settings. It does not in fact work. What do you mean I don't sound how you expected? How did you expect me to sound? Stream playback on other websites is disabled. Can you fix it? Maybe. Let me see if there's anything that I can do here. Unlist live. No, that's not it. I have no idea how to do that. I can edit it. Let us see. Visibility public, playlists, audience, paid promotion. I'm certain that I saw something about this. Allow embedding. Allow others to embed your video in their sites. Allow embedding. I believe that is what you require of me. Now then, feel free to tell me if that works, Thrang. James no. I'm sorry, no. Please, there are things you can say about me, but please don't say that. There are limits, okay? Like, we are all professionals here. Excellent. Well then. I'm very curious. Is anyone in the chat right now not from the homelands? Like, raise your hand if you aren't from the homelands. Okay, it looks like everybody is from the homelands. Raise your hands so the asylum guards know where to aim. Oh yes, Seth, I thought you wouldn't be from their farms. It kind of comes across. I'm curious, can anybody hear the storm going on outside? I can hear the rain smashing against my window very loudly. It's mildly distracting. Good, excellent. Well, to start things off, I'm not going to look at chat for a moment or two so I can actually focus my terminally ADHD brain. The I attempt to focus it immediately! Immediately, no. No, if that is actually Nolan, then no, you are not getting unbanned, sorry. The community voted. The audio is surprisingly cromulent. I love that word, cromulent. No, it's not. Nolan uses his avatar. There is. It's pretty unambiguous. Like, excuse me, guys. Nolan is a man. Nolan is a man who takes OPSEC so seriously, he makes certain to an excessive degree that you know that it is him in every single instance that he appears. He is the reverse OPSEC. Like, if you looked up the reverse of OPSEC in a dictionary, you'd see a blank page, because that's not how dictionaries work. But, yeah, that's how Nolan is. Nolan is a man, debatable. That is, yes, it is very debatable. Nolan is a biological organism. We can more or less agree on that. Well, of course they commonly have blank pages in dictionaries. That's where the thought police have gone and edited stuff out that you're not allowed to read any longer. I would be very interested in seeing a Nolan AI, honestly. I'm wondering if somebody could actually create a Nolan AI that is indistinguishable from the real one. That is a project that I would genuinely like to see. If anybody of like the massive autists who frequent the AI thread on the forum want to try their hand at making a Nolan Crush AI bot, I would feature that definitely. Like, it's a placebo. Like, I've always believed very strongly that every community on the internet needs at least one thing that they need to bully. You need at least one person to blame everything on. You need at least one person that everybody can collectively agree is worse than they are. Because that way, everybody, by default, has something that they agree on. That's why I was actually really hesitant to ban Nolan, because I was like, people hated Nolan, but they could all agree that they hated Nolan. Like, you could take two people that were like rabid Niji Sanji fans, but sorry, somebody just pinged me. That was great. Or you could take two rabid Hololive fans, put them together, and if they had nothing else, then they would try and kill each other. But if they had Nolan there, they could both agree. Like, unity forever. Nolan was the literal unity of the Niji Sanji and Hololive fans, as they could both agree that no matter what happened, they both hated him. Oh yeah, poor Super Duper. Well, I say poor, but yeah. But anyway, I'm going to try and move on for a second. We're going to go... Where is it? Ah, yes. All the way at the bottom. I want to take you right back. This guy, one message. He signed in, and then he's last seen today. Okay, all right. I see how it is. One message. I love people. Oh yeah, and then this shit. Last seen June 26. I'm pretty sure everybody knows the background of that one. Yeah, I mean, like, before we go on, I really do want to say thank you to everybody. And I don't mean thank you to the people that have donated. I don't mean thank you to the people that have helped me with this site. I mean thank you to everyone who has made this endeavor genuinely worthwhile. I can safely say that even if nobody had ever donated to this website, I would still consider it an amazing success because it really is exactly what I wanted. It's a place where people can talk about VTubers in a space that just it doesn't have any of the insane, well, it has insane people, let's not joke about it. We are all insane in our own special ways, but I was using the internet in like the early 2000s and I remember what a kind of place it was. I remember how self-moderated it all was. And I've seen that die over the years. I've seen this horrible trend of corporatization. I've seen this horrible trend of censorship. And it's gone beyond you're not allowed to talk about that. It's you're not even allowed to think that any longer. You're not allowed to do anything. The idea of competition, the idea of an idea beyond the idea that you have is verboten to so many people now. But here, we can have disagreements, we can argue. I have to hand out warnings sometimes because you idiots can't stop taking the bait. But despite our differences, we're still together and we still believe in something that is greater than ourselves. And it sounds really stupid, even as I say it, to talk about a VTuber forum in that way. But again, like I used to be a tabletop role player quite a lot. And every single tabletop role-playing community, bar a single one that is barely active any longer, that I have been part of in the past 15 years, has been corrupted by the liberal groupthink. And it's just torn my heart apart to see that, to see creativity die in such a way, to become conformity. And people that I used to think of as free thinkers, as people who really were dedicated to the idea of storytelling in a way that wasn't fettered by normal, everyday minutia. How they went, no, we have to have, like, inclusion in everything. We have to have wheelchair-accessible dungeons. Like, that really tore me apart. That really tore me apart. But somewhere like this, that's why I'm dedicated to this place. It's not about the money, it's about the message. It's about ethics in VTuber journalism. Good grief, I want to cringe through my own spine saying that. Ah. I can't save the emotional super chat baiting. I'm not monetized yet, and I'm probably never going to be monetized. And VTuber discussion was entirely banned from something awful. Wait, why was VTuber discussion banned from something awful? I have not heard about this. Where is your Stream Elements link? Go to the donation page and pay me money that way. My advice, just try not to think too hard about the status quo and focus on what you love. Yeah, I agree, but that's the trouble. That's my version of the brainworms, is that I have a very kind of broad mindset. I think an awful lot about stuff in greater context. I'm not begging. Shut up. I'm not begging. I am poor and desperate and terrible and awful and very, very, very wet, but, you know, I'm not begging. I've got my pride. I don't take charity. I believe Proctor sounds like Vox Akuma on the opposite side of the voicelet spectrum. I'm Todd's Folly. You're not going to get me that easily. You do have to pay me money to get me to say that. I'm sorry. Only take charity if it was Kirshi. No, Kirshi needs the money more than I do. Good grief, that woman. Yes, she definitely needs that money more than I do. That laugh? What's wrong with my laugh? You're saying I'm not perfect? Saying I'm not perfect? It hurts me. Really hurts. You've paid me money. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me. No. Let me have a look. Donate to the site. No you haven't. No you haven't. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop doing that to me. I will talk about Kirshi later. First of all, I want to expound upon the creation of this place. I mean, you all know how this site came about. It was the time of the Great Horned Rat, the Skaven onslaught on our beloved farms, where we farmed peacefully, doing farming things. And then one day the Skaven came and they chased us off. Now, fortunately, there was a great crusade, and we did eventually reclaim our ancestral farmland. And we have held it as a great bastion against the filthy unwashed and their vile warpstone that they insist on trying to feed to our children. But back then, it was very hard for a while. I remember sitting there for like 6 hours at a time, unable to get a good connection to the site over Tor. I like Tor, but my goodness, that thing has issues. I'm very glad that KF is back on the ClearNet. But honestly, even before that, I remember I sent, I can't even remember the moderator's name, the guy with the typewriter avatar. I think it was about maybe a month or two before the Great Horned Rat attacked. And I sent a message to him. I just kind of, I forget, a stenographer, that's it, stenographer. Yeah, I sent a message to him and I just said, I'm really thinking of creating a forum for people. I think it was around the time when like Josh was occasionally posting in the forum and going, excuse me, you're all filthy, disgusting degenerates, and give me reasons why I shouldn't ban you all. So I sent stenographer a DM and I said to him, I'm thinking of making a website. And I'm wondering if you had any advice for me. And he literally just said to me, if you think it's a good idea, do it. But you see, I'm a terrible person for making independent decisions. I like to have consensus. And so I kind of just sat on the idea for quite some time after that. And then, of course, there was the Great Skaven attack. The warpstone cannons were fired upon our walls, and they did crumble, and there was battle done in the streets. And I was able to lead an exodus from, towards the promised land of Zenforo cloud or whatever it was. We were on post for like a little while, and I just put up a poll, and I asked, would you people like me to do this? Would you financially support me? Because I mean, this place was not particularly was not easy for me to start up because. Like I've never been desperate for money, but it actually did happen at a time in my life where I didn't have a steady job, and so it was a pretty heavy investment for me to start this place up. But I trusted people when they said that they would support me, and so I started it, and here we are, September 9th. I think I registered the website on actually, was it late August? Yeah, something like that. And at the very beginning, it had absolutely nothing. Like, let me go down to board management, forum discussion. And again, these people always starting off. Rated to new. Oh, okay. I did not know you could. I didn't know you could do that, huh? Like, this is all these early posts are just me flailing in absolute and total confusion over what on earth is even going on. Because I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, like completely no idea. I want to give a massive shout out to FTYT, because without his help, this place would not be anywhere near as good as it currently is. He has done an immense amount of help, both monetarily and server side. I didn't even know how to install templates or anything like that. I had some website hosting experience from something like 2006, and that was it. That was it. I was not exactly up to date. Yeah, and right down here, farms come back perfectly fine tomorrow and everyone immediately abandons this place. I'll be mildly annoyed, but nothing more. I would have been more than mildly annoyed, definitely. But again, this place worked out to an incredible degree. In fact, what even is our member numbers right now? How many people are looking right at this moment? 252 members, 103 guests. I'm astonished at the number of guests this forum has. I really am impressed. I wonder how many of them are just unable to understand what they need to solve the registration captcha. That is the thing that I am most proud of implementing, that I did entirely by myself because I'm a big boy. I managed to put that in, and I have had like 4 or 5 messages on my support account asking me what on earth they're supposed to do to register because they can't understand it. I think it was, let me just go to the rec room. I think it was Chase who can't understand how to get on this forum. I'm going to talk about the rec room and events and stuff eventually. Let me just look back at chat for a second. Yeah, right at the start we did get quite a few bots. Also, yeah, Uber sold out. Josh doesn't like anime stuff, but this is the thing: is that he where is it? Give me a second because I've got this in my. I've got another tab open. I did have another tab open. I closed it. I'm an absolute moron. I have a giant tab open with a whole bunch of bookmarks that I made for stuff that is appropriately labeled. Let me just go and get it. Bookmarks, filters, moments. Oh yeah, it's like 5 pages long. I tried to go through the I think empty inboxes summaries of this place and pick out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm at 3 pages. I'm not even at page 6. I'm at 3 pages of bookmarks. I am not even at page 600 of his reviews. Again, Empty Inbox is another person who deserves a massive amount of credit. I never asked him to do any of the stuff that he did, but he just decided one day. I think it's also Scoots. Does Scoots help him? Because I see Scoots post quite a lot as well about it. And let me just here it is. Let me just copy paste the URL. Here we are. Yeah. Cute Kiwi animation for the downtime page. Do we have it? Do we have it? Is it posted down here? I don't think so. No, it's not on this page. But like it was the thing where I think it was Takane Louise like starting thing, and somebody edited it to have the Kiwi animation. And then Josh just comes along and says, "Thank you to whoever it was that made the cute Kiwi animation for the downtime page." I think that's really cute. I really think that as time goes by, you can see the evolution. Oh yeah, didn't Josh once say that he preferred the people in the VTuber thread to people, I think, in one of the other forums? It might be news and events, because it was just he hated those people so much because of how polarizing and aggressive they were, and yet he said something along the lines of, "I come into this this VTuber thread, and I threaten to ban everybody in it, and I hate these people, and they disgust me, and yet they were the ones that took the time to patiently and politely explain everything about their hobby to me and give me examples as to why it wasn't so wrong." Whereas, like, it was the DSP thread. Like, the DSP thread was the people that he hated. Just one second, I'm gonna have a drink of water because I've already started to hurt my throat. There we are. Yeah, the DSP thread and like the wings thread, those people are absolutely vicious. Oh yeah, it was moments fade in pain, or moments fade, pain remains. I'm not sure if that guy has he. I know that he watches the TVA because he has seen he sometimes cross posts from there and mentions us, but I don't think he has ever made a account here. And yes, Josh did push for the deletion of the VTuber thread. Does anybody remember what clip, or not even the clip, but the VTuber that he linked that was talking about Lowly or something, and he said something like, "Give me one reason why I shouldn't ban everybody in this thread and delete it right now." I want to say it was a clip of Bitani, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Like, it was a very long time ago. I am very bad. My memory is very bad. No, it wasn't Amelia's PL. It definitely wasn't. Sachi, I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. Yeah, it was somebody extremely obscure, I know that much. Oh, yeah, and Amelia's, past life was the one where he went completely mad for, like, a day or 2, and was really, he was convinced that, Amelia wasn't what that Amelia was, virtue signaling for pedophilia or something along those lines, and, like, deliberately asked for a lowly character to appeal to pedophiles. Unfortunately, somebody either educated him or he just kind of got over it and forgot about it after a while. That's what I remember anyway. By the way, can you hear my mouse clicks? It's something that really, really bothers me that I can hear my own mouse clicks all the time. I'm just going to go back to my bookmarks for a second. Oh, wait, here's the animation. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. I'll just go back to this. There we are. Yeah, that's the animation, and this is really who did this? Like, is it like username generator who made this? 'Cause this is adorable. This is absolutely adorable. I love the dog. Like, the dog is amazing. That was from, like, WikiHow or something, wasn't it? I just love this place. Like, so many this is one of the reasons why I absolutely love the VTuber community, that we've created. That imagine if the DSP thread or those kind of people or the A&E people, the A&E, the yeah, the events that the politics part of the forum that he hates. I always want to say A&E because that's what we have in Bongland is A&E, accident and emergency. And to be honest, accident and emergency is a pretty good description for the politics forum on Kiwi Farms. It's definitely an accident, and it is most definitely an emergency. But I mean, hey, I look up COVID stuff on there sometimes, so it's not all bad. Yeah, okay, thank you, Pontiff. Or Scoots, yeah, you're Scoots, aren't you? Seven head rule is so stupid. Yeah, my microphone is, I think, a blue something or other. I've got the box in my room. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll just mute so you don't hear the incredibly squeaky noise of my chair as I move. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yes, my microphone is a blue ember. and I have an extremely basic noise filter set up and an extremely basic kind of thing that means that I don't, unless the ambient noise is above a certain level, you don't hear it. I used to, you'll have never seen this. This was many years ago. I used to try and make my own videos. I never released anything, but the immense annoyance was that I wrote my own scripts and I would have to record it using Audacity because Audacity lets you pause and edit. But of course, that meant it was the raw audio. You can't apply filters in Audacity as you go. And so I was the choice between, do I read out a script in an incredibly long audio file that I then have to go back and edit, which has filters baked into it, or do I have to use Audacity and be able to edit on the fly, but also have to deal with the fact that the audio quality is vastly less because it doesn't have any built-in filters. And that's when I kind of got bored of that and stopped doing it. There's no lost media or anything out there. I'm the kind of person who either does something whole hog or fizzles out very quickly in the planning stage, and that was very much a fizzle out on my part. Anyway, let's have another. Let me quickly look through, see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, was this? Oh yeah, this is the new. No, this is the old one. Goodness, somebody must have mentioned this recently because this is a great example of why I love this community as well. Is that we just have stuff like this. Is that yeah, somebody talking about. I think this is somebody talking about Pippa. Pretty sure this is somebody talking about Pippa. No, it's Leah actually. Major Sad Girl Confession. This was September 2022. And somebody is just talking in great detail about Tom Cruise being correct about chemical imbalance theory not being grounded in science because he's a Scientologist, and it's just like, where else would you go to on the internet to find people talking about this kind of stuff? I can't think of anywhere. And as far as how long the stream will be, as long as my throat holds out, pretty much. And yeah, Audacity's noise reduction does work, but there's a difference between trying to apply noise reduction in audio that has already existed and having the filter already active. Like, if I record something in Audacity without any filters, then it's going to pick up all the ambient noise. I can use a noise reduction to reduce that noise, but the quality is just going to be completely different than if that noise had never actually reached the microphone or reached the recording to begin with because of a filter that was editing it out as the audio was being recorded. Oh yes, you can replicate my dulcet tones with AI. That would be fascinating, wouldn't it? Would you like that? Would you like to be able to tell a poor, innocent AI to repeat every word that I have said so that you can listen to me at all times? Would you have me whispering to you? I'm just remember, remember, this is a threat. This is a threat. Remember, as much as you torment me, I can torment you as well. I can torment you as well. It goes both ways. The thing is, the ASMR voice really does work on my throat really badly. Behave or I'll be gay! I would be fascinated. I actually genuinely want to talk to somebody like Vox at some point and genuinely ask what it's like to know that there are possibly thousands of demented Chinese women masturbating to your VODs. I want to ask him if that ever happened, if he ever has like a shower thought and wonders how many women are jerking off to him at that very moment. Oh yeah, I remember, wasn't it? It was Murray, I think. I don't think I can find this right off the top of my head, but yeah, I think it was Murray or somebody else who posted to me this long diatribe by somebody who had tried to be a VTuber as a male, and he was talking about the male debuff, and he said that he constantly got people trying to do gay roleplay with him. Like, he wasn't an ASMR VTuber or anything like that. He would just have people randomly contact him and talk about and ask him to enter into gay roleplay with him on Discord. And like, that worries me because, I mean, that has never happened to me. Let me just disclaim, that has not happened to me. But yeah, that post that I said about spicy noodle streams and random Filipino people contacting me and saying that I had made them question my sexuality, that is not a lie in any way. That is entirely truthful, and it terrified me, and I stopped doing them. I'm logging into Discord right now. Hell no. No. It hasn't happened yet. No, no, sorry. I did roleplay, but I did not do that did that kind of roleplay. Sorry, I'm not into that. Why I absolutely I'm looking at the stream. I hate YouTube so much. There's this stupid little heart icon thing that is constantly vomiting emojis, and it's really, really, really bugging me. Why is it doing this? What I'm Is this is all the little oh, it's wait, it's people do you're every time every time I think that you people have reached the bottom of my expectations, you find a way to dig deeper. Please stop. Please stop spamming the blush. Please, please. I am no longer asking. When you reported the oh. uh you people are absolutely horrible. I really hate all of you. I'm going to move on to question and answer now. I have a bunch of no, I have never tried an American accent. Yeah, my stream quality is probably not brilliant because, again, there is a major storm going on outside. And let me just check and make sure I don't have my VPN on. No, I definitely do not. Because this was a fun thing. I was trying to do some test streams and it had so many horrible issues, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is dreadful. I cannot possibly stream. And then I realized, oh wait, it is literally because I have my VPN on and it's connected to somewhere in Eastern Europe right now. So yeah, that adds just a tiny bit to latency and has a tiny bit of a data cap. You sent me the link that of the VTuber that sent Null over the edge. Okay. No, Prestige, you're not allowed to say that. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, he didn't say it in the chat, so you won't get it, and I'm not repeating what he said because I like having a YouTube channel. 1 second, please. I have this thing also that I cannot, I have a terrible ADHD problem where I cannot do things and talk at the same time. I mean, I can play a game or something, but when I'm trying to navigate around the site, I will go quiet because Kiwi Farms ST, because my brain just breaks and I cannot follow directions while I'm talking at the same time. Solving a cryptographic challenge. Let me see. Oh, here it is. I see. Let me just copy paste this into thingamajig. A cryptographic challenge. Here it is. Nope, no, wrong one. Sorry. No. This is the problem. I'm having a Kirsch moment with my tabs. Here we are. Yeah, currently accepting arguments against deleting this thread and banning everyone in it. I have a serious question. Should I play this audio? What do you mean light mode? It's not light mode, you idiot. Oh, it's the cryptographic challenge thing. Thrang, I am trusting you. Should I play this? Because you were a moderator for Pippa once. You have certain credentials, okay. You actually did that, and you know what, okay, let me just make sure I've got my desktop. I have no idea how loud this will be, just FYI. In fact, this is a good way to test if what my audio is gonna be like. You got unjanied, yes, he was. Yes, I'm sorry, Thrang, you have been eternally tarred with the Janny brush. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna listen to this. Because you can tell me if my audio levels are right. I'm also going to give my turn going to have a mint because my throat is active. Nice. Desktop audio. Yep.
Oh yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. You see this girl? She's 5! She's 5! She's 5! She's 5! She's 5! She is 5! She is 5! She is 5! She is smile. Yeah. No, I don't care about any of the other ones. She is 5! 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 Oh, god damn it. Not the Freedy. Look at how cute she is. I don't know. I think the thing that makes me really like her is that, okay, her chair makes it look like she has butterfly wings, right? And she looks like she's 8. She doesn't look like she's 5. She doesn't look like she's 5. Oh my god. But she is 5. I don't know how she's 5, but she is 5 and she's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, I just wanted to get that out of me. I may not click this font. I may have a couple pictures of. I thought she was.
Oh, good grief! That sound at the end. Yeah, you know what? I think Null had a point. I'm just gonna, yeah. I hadn't actually listened to that before. Yeah, people were, again, that's one way to save on. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Kiwi Farms. I really should not open random stuff. Like, I'm going to stop browsing here because that's a bad idea overall. Let me just check my stream statistics and everything for a second because I have absolutely no idea how many people are watching right now. And I'm going to turn my desktop audio off as well, so just in case. I am being very conservative about all of my settings. 47! Okay, that is slightly terrifying. 47 people are actually listening to me in real time. That is quite frightening. And I'd say probably like at least 50 or so, because again, VPNs and stuff. Here, I'm going to cough. Yes, 47 people somehow think that I am a good person to listen to at the moment. Wait, no. What? It's now 6... No, that was my subscriber. I have 69 subscribers, guys. I have the funny number of subscribers. Isn't that funny? Are you all going to laugh? Because it's very funny and very interesting and very intelligent, and I'm a very clever person for pointing that out. XD Lamau. I can't believe I said that. I know it's being archived. I know. Oh, trust me. This is a very say so stream. A very say so stream so far. But I'm actually going to try and concentrate for 5 seconds after I've had another drink of water. There we go. So now we are back to the questions, the Q&A section, where everybody sent me their spicy and wonderful questions. Killed by water. No, I'm still alive. Idle meeting? Definitely not. Actually, you know what? That's something I really... No, I'm actually going to not talk about that for a while. Graphic design is my passion. Yes, yes, yes. I have no professional qualifications as a graphic designer whatsoever, but I kind of like making this demented stuff. If it's I know that I can't make anything good, so at least I'm going to make something that's interestingly bad. I am the straightest man you will ever meet, Shuyazi. Like Kirshi's curse does not apply to me, I'm afraid. I am the straightest man. Didn't use PowerPoint fonts. Nope. PowerPoint, excuse me, I have some standards, alright? I am British. I do have some standards. Was this in... Oh yeah, I have to do this as well, because... Give me another second, because some of you absolute morons... I very specifically said, in both my announcement and in the thread itself, ask me questions via DM. And yet some of you had reading comprehension issues. Just tiny, tiny little reading comprehension issues. Just tiny little issues. And you posted your questions in the thread itself, and it was the ESL guy who called you out. I want that to sink in to you people. It was the ESL. It was the Mexican that called you out, and called you out on your reading comprehension. I can think of no greater insult than pointing that out to you. Wait, Takadachi is a Mexican? I was unaware of that. And yes, it was you, Nene Love. It's actually fine. Nobody really asked me any important questions in the thread. I did get a fair number of DMs, so I will actually go to that. Yeah, in fact, that's actually another kind of tangent. The really weird thing is this is another thing I don't understand about the sea monkeys is that they all have extremely good English grammatically. Their English, no, they're much better at typing than stupid people in English. They all have great dictation skills. It's just the grammar. Like the grammar is overly formalistic. Like sea monkey grammar is like how I think that the average person in Japan who is learning Japanese sounds if they're using very formal Japanese. I mean, like most of the sea monkeys that I know, they have good. They use proper grammar, they use proper punctuation, etc. But they just have this stilted way of talking, a very autistic way of talking. And I've never understood why, but it's always fascinated me. What? What the hell? Colin, I saw that message just before it was deleted by Google. What? I can't undelete it. By the way, I have no idea why that was deleted, but yeah, you posted a decent explanation, but then it was instantly deleted by Google moderator team. uh, chat is glowing. Oh yeah, chat is very much growing. Automod. I don't have automod active on as far as I know. I do have automod active on the comments just because I think that obviously there are not going to be thousands of comments that I'm never going to read. So I'm okay with automod on some levels just because I don't want people spamming rude words or bad words in an attempt to. I don't think that would happen, but you know, it's always worth testing. What the hell, Doctor Stupid? What the hell is that emote? That is a terrifying emote. Please delete. Good grief, it's actually already been an hour. I cannot believe it. Yes, I do sound British. Congratulations, you have figured that out. No towers. I will. If somebody, I want to make it very clear, if somebody in this chat that I know is on the forum does something very stupid, I will ban them from the forum as well. I am not joking. Like sometimes you have to you have to have some standards. You know, it's the communism thing. Like, true communism is only achieved after you give all the power to a very specific group of people who determine what true communism is. Like, that's how you get real equality. Don't think about it too hard, but it definitely works, we swear. But I will attempt to move on, assuming nobody else has any amazing things for me. First of all, we have just a very simple question from Raz Tebaz. How do you feel having the forum be active for over a year now? What challenges did you face along the way? And what is your vision of the forum's future? That is the most basic question possible, but an entirely valid one. Also, no, please do not spam LGBT flags. I think I kind of eccludiated my feelings on the forum at the start of the stream, in that I am unbelievably grateful and happy that it has been as much of a success as it has been. I couldn't have done it without all of you and various other similar platitudes of that kind. As for the challenges, the only real challenge that I've faced is grappling with Zenforo's very, very strange permission system. The permission system, I don't understand what it is about things like Discord, Zenforo, etc., all having incredibly awkward and annoying permission systems. It's like I make somebody a moderator, and they come back to me and they say, actually, I can kick people, I can't ban people. Oh no, I can remove people from threads, but I can't ban them from the forum because those are two separate moderation things. Even though I've set them to moderator levels, and they say the moderator now has default permissions. So if they don't have the ability to do moderator things, what are the default permissions? I don't understand. Oh, sorry, that's the phone. Somebody else will get that. Sorry about that, minor jump scare. Oh. Yeah, Zen 4o very much hate. Zen 4o is a very weird set of software. I mean, it works. I like Zen 4o, but I like Zen 4o in spite rather than because of. Also, no, I actually do not even have a mobile phone. Well, I have a mobile phone, but it might as well have no SIM card in it because there is no coverage where I live at all. This is the most complicated aspect of my entire life, the fact that I do not have any mobile coverage where I live. So, forget two-factor authentication of any sort. Did you get my DM? Do you mean on Discord or on the forum? Stop this madness. No, I refuse to stop this madness. It's Kirshi reverse grooming him. You are British Ted. Yeah, I am. This is my new name, British Ted. And no, it is literally that I live in a place where there is no natural, there's nothing but a landline. That is all that I have. And I prefer it that way. I hate mobile phones. I think that the worst crime in the last 20 years was the invention of the iPhone. Like, Steve Jobs, I'm very sad that he died of cancer, but I wish he died earlier so that he wouldn't have invented the iPhone. I genuinely believe the iPhone has caused more death, destruction, misery, and horror in the world than any other single invention since probably gunpowder. I very seriously considered, at the start of the forum's lifespan, having somebody code it so that if somebody tried to link in via a mobile device, it would just show up a picture of a middle finger and telling them to use a desktop. That was a legitimate thing that I thought about doing. Phone poster hate. If you like, phone posters are, I can't say that on YouTube, but imagine that phone posters are a certain kind of person in a certain kind of context. Yeah, something like 80% of your users are likely on mobile. Exactly. This is another reason why I stopped online role playing. I used to love sitting down at a computer and just typing out like 3 paragraphs of text to somebody. And then like when the iPhone and stuff really got popular, people were like, "Nah, I just want to do like 1 or 2 sentences now." And I was like, "No, I can't do this any longer. I'm done. This hobby is now ruined. Casuals have ruined my hobby. I can no longer be an intellectual snob about role playing. It's terrifying." No, I don't ERP. Shut up. Ah. Casuals have ruined the art of writing an entire novel in Kirschi's Discord. Yes, they actually have. I've posted one paragraph of text there, and people say TLDR. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Too long didn't read. What? This is less than 200 words. How is it TLDR? What part of this is TLDR? This is me being so incredibly terse. You have no idea how terse I am being right now. And yet you still say TLDR. Like, how can I have any respect for somebody who takes the tersest thing that I could possibly say about a subject and go, sorry, too long didn't read. Get to the DMs soon so the stream doesn't extend in tomorrow. I can't read more than one sentence, yes. Stop using big words. Excuse me, you will tolerate my sesquidarian loquaciousness and you will like it. Why am I like this? A British upbringing, sorry. A mother who listened to BBC 4 radio. If you aren't cringing, are you living? Isn't that what that fat girl that Josh is in love with says? Right, anyway, I will actually stop looking at chat for a second and go back to the questions. Calcium Animal said, what do you like media-wise, anime-wise, game-wise, food-wise, and music-wise? I will not go into massive amounts of detail here. Media-wise, I was very much raised on classic science fiction and fantasy stuff, like Lord of the Rings, Star Trek, a bit of Star Wars. I massively fell off Star Wars after... Like, the first few novels were good, and the original movies. Anything after that? No, sorry. Anything after the Thrawn saga was just progressively getting worse, and modern Star Wars... I'm sorry. If you think there is anything of value in modern Star Wars, then you are a... I'm sorry, I can't say on YouTube what I think of you. It would be morally wrong of me to be that insulting towards somebody. Yeah, the X-Wing novels are fairly good. Like everything up to there was like two that I remember with the Star Wars novel verse, they wrote like 10 or 12 books, and then I think the guy who did the Thrawn trilogy came back and said that a whole bunch of it was terrible, and then he wrote 2 extra books of the Thrawn trilogy where Thrawn gets cloned, and that he was kind of informally regarded at the time as the end of the Star Wars Expanded Universe. Also, yes, I do drink tea every day. I do not eat crumpets, however. You see, I live in Ireland, and they don't understand what crumpets are. Whenever my family travels back to Britain, the first thing they do, well, no, the last thing they do when they're coming back is visit the local supermarket and buy about £5 worth, as in weight, £5 worth of crumpets and bring back to us, and then we freeze them in our giant freezer, and then we slowly ration them out over the rest of the year. I am not Irish, I am British. I am extremely British. I have lived in Ireland for many years. It is much better than England, trust me. But, yeah, where was I? Yeah, media-wise, I was very much a Star Trek kid, and I also like a lot of fantasy stuff. I think, like, genre-wise, post-apocalyptic stuff is 100% my jam. I think that I posted on the forum a few days ago about watching Heavenly Delusion, which is a post-apocalyptic anime. That's really good. I'm absolutely furious that it only has 1 season, because it ends on a cliffhanger, but that is a really good anime. I really liked it. I did not expect to like it as much as I did. But that kind of stuff, I really love. Anything post-apocalyptic. Anything that's like, I love the creative potential of it. You've knocked down the old order, and then you're building the new order. So how do you do that? I should really read the rest of the Heavenly Delusion manga because I think it's almost enough for a second season. I know they're making a second season. I really hope they do. The trouble is I have to wait like a year for it, which really annoys me. Made in Abyss, I also absolutely love. I hate Made in Abyss because it is terrifying and horrible, but it's also one of the best written stories and the most fascinating. It's not really post-apocalypse. I mean, it technically is. It's kind of that weird genre limbo, but that is an amazing, amazing production. I just really wish the author wasn't who he is, because if you know, you know. I want an anime with Mad Max settings. I would be quite happy with a Mad Max anime. That would be cool. Yeah, Made in Abyss is a trip. There are still some episodes of the anime that I physically cannot watch or listen to because it is so viscerally horrifying that I can't take it. It's just like, no, I need to start humming loudly if I'm streaming that to somebody. Any slice of life that you like? No, I do not like slice of life at all. I have no interest. When I view fiction, I want fiction to be something that is impossible in real life, basically. I don't like any fiction that is just, this is something that could happen in real life. The only exception is there are some great historical novels like the Sharp series by Bernard Cornwell. Pretty much all of Bernard Cornwell's stuff is really good novel-wise. Not that I really hated that Sharp has got a bad reputation because it has this really stupid TV show adaptation, but the novels are brilliant and I love them. That was really good. Also, Discworld. I used to really love Discworld. I think that Discworld nowadays has gotten, well, it stopped because author is dead, but I think he got a bit too desperate to impart a social message after he was diagnosed with his condition. And his stuff is just a bit hard. It's a bit too much kind of political preaching, and subtext becomes the text as opposed to just the subtext. Azumanga Daioh, I have never watched that. I've very vaguely heard of it, and no, I am not allowing Nolan on the Discord call. Shut up. And yeah, apart from a favorite Gundam series, I'm going to alienate 1,000 people in chat right away by saying my favorite show is the first one I watch, and that is Gundam Seed. I really like Seed. Seed was the first serious anime besides Madoka Magica that I watched, and I really loved it. It was just like, it was. I like it because it really feels. It really felt like a show where, you know what, I can't even say it because it's too much of a cliche. It's a massive cliche. You can't have any conversations where you can't have any conversations about Seed because everybody is like this. Everybody is just like, oh, Jesus Yamato, and oh, overacting, oh, bad crying. It's like, no, it's still a really good show. Shut up. Like, Destiny is bad. I will say that. It's bad. It's far too auteur, but it's still not as bad as, say, the ending episodes of Witch from Mercury. Sorry, Witch from Mercury took my expectations and played with them and edged me for like 5 or 6 episodes, and then it just spat on me. I will never watch Witch from Mercury again. I pre-ordered the 100 scale Ariel, and I built that. It's a really good kit. If it had been anything less than a really good kit, I would have thrown it in the trash after what the ending did to me. I'm never buying another Witch from Mercury kit ever again. It was a massive letdown, a terrible letdown. I also really liked Iron-Blooded Orphans. I thought that a lot of people were absolutely furious about the ending of Iron-Blooded Orphans, but I was like, no, actually, I like that. I like that ending. I do like. I hate that people like. Who was the guy who made? Was it The Last Jedi? Like, he's become the poster child of the guy who makes subversive art, and makes it terrible. I think that I genuinely do like subversive shows, but again, you have to be really good. They have to be really good. And he kind of ruined it. And I liked Iron Blooded Orphans because it felt like a good subversion. Yeah, Ryan Johnson, that person, that guy needs to be hunted down and stabbed in an alleyway for what he did to the term subversive. And see, apart from that, I generally prefer alternative universes in Gundam to the mainline games. Anything in the original, apart from like Victory, that was made by Yoshiyuki Tomino, I really like. I really like Tomino's work, except for Zeta. I don't like him when he makes stuff when he's depressed, because that's bad. I don't like Zeta at all. I think Zeta is a terrible anime, a dreadful anime, honestly. It is one of the worst entries in the entire show. I vastly prefer Double Zeta. And I think the original series, the original MSG, is amazing. I really wish that Sunrise would remaster that and give it a modern adaptation. And not an adaptation, but literally just remake the entire series. Keep every part, keep every original piece of dialogue, everything like that. Change nothing about the story, but just remake it in modern animation. Because my goodness, that is the old animation for the original MSG was terrible. Unicorn is really good. I really dislike no, I don't really dislike it. I thought that narrative had some good ideas with bad execution. I really liked Unicorn because it was very symbolic. It was kind of introspective and it had a lot to say about a lot of things. But narrative bad, sorry. Or narrative was fine, except where it literally said that, yeah, time travel is now real and powerful new types travel through time. That was the worst thing about it. If they'd removed that, then narrative would still be a reasonable entry, but it took the mystery out of it really badly. And no, I don't plan to buy it. I'll tell you what, if the Far Act gets a 100 scale, I will probably buy that. The Far Act and the original Ariel, I really like as designs. Those are excellent. Other designs, I am not particularly interested in. I don't like the Ariel rebuild. It just looks like a GP01 Fulburnian with harder edges, which I don't like, sorry. And again, the later designs just remind me far too much of the bad stuff from Witch from Mercury. Like the first season of Witch from Mercury was good. I was on board for that, and up till about the second episode of season 2 was really good. Uh, Build Divers, no. Build was it Build Divers S2? Sorry, they added furries. If you add furries to a Gundam show, sorry, that's 0 out of 10. I don't care what else is in it. I asked one of my friends, do they kill all the furries? And he said, well, they kill most of the furries. And I was like, no, you need to kill all the furries. And he was like, no, some furries survive and they're also good guys. And so I said, no, I'm never going to watch it then. Never. Was it yeah, it was Build Divers Re-Rise, I think. Calibarn was pretty decent. I think the also preposterous GP01. It's okay. I don't love it, but it's nothing. There's nothing dreadful about it. Also, yes, I'm sorry. I am a mecha fan, so you're going to hear me talk about mecha stuff a lot. I'm afraid. That's why I like Irie, because I think Irie likes Gundam too. I really like Irie for reasons besides the fact that she likes Gundam. But yeah. And I'm actually going to pause the stream for 2 seconds because I need to go to the bathroom, actually, because that's the unfortunate consequence of yeah, drinking quite a lot of water. So I will be back in literally 1.5 minutes or so. Oh, I am back. No, you don't get music yet. Excuse me, I'm not even. You have to you have to deal with that. Sorry. I have no idea how to do music or anything like that, so that's something I will have to look up to. I don't think anybody understands just how little understanding I have of streaming. Like, all of this is a massive black box to me, and I'm certain that I will have many extreme Kirshi moments during anything that I do online. G Gundam, I have actually not watched. I keep meaning to. I like it I like it overall. BattleTech, I have never really gotten into. Macross, I really like. I really like anything to do with Van Presto's Super Robot Wars series. Anything to do with that is great. Favorite mobile suit? That's a complicated question. Honestly, I will say that I would say the what's his name? Hajime Katoki or something. I love his version of the High Nu Gundam. I think that is absolutely beautiful. I love purple. Purple is one of my favorite colors. Robotech, I have never looked at. I have no interest in dubbed anime whatsoever or westernized anime in any capacity. Also, Code Geass is pretty decent. I have only watched the original Code Geass. I have not watched any of the new stuff that come out from Code Geass. Did you rig that the chat appears on your stream? Yes, I actually set this up, so I think that works. I'm sorry, again, I am very new at this, so I legitimately don't barely know what I'm doing. No, I'm not. It is GS. I am not doing the. I am. It is GS. It will always be GS in my heart. Shut up. We are not doing a Baijo here. I am not going to succumb. So yeah, that's a good point. They say no, they do. They say both Gias and Gias. I've heard it. For stream safety, why would I be worried about the avatar? Oh yeah, I guess that somebody could. Whoops. Do like that. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's actually a good tip that I will try and remember. You brought up the Lelouch strat. Yeah, I know. Yes, you have to give them somebody to hate. I actually didn't really like the ending of Code Geass. It was again. It's an anime where I like it except for two moments, and the first one is because both of the major events, and both the first season and the second season are kind of ass pulls. I won't get into huge amounts of details, but you didn't watch the Giass movie. I don't know. I only watched the original series, season 1 and season 2. Fujo baiting. Okay. I didn't like the way that I've no idea if this how many people have watched that show, but the betrayal right at the end I didn't believe at all. I thought that was a complete and total ass pull. It's just like your arch enemy marches onto the bridge of your warship and says, "Hey guys, the person that you have trusted for years, who has brought you countless victories, who has literally never been wrong, ever, is actually magical, and he's using magic. You have no reason to trust me. I cannot give you any evidence." He literally says, "I can't prove this." But they all believe him, and they all betray Lelouch. And I'm like, no, that doesn't happen. No, that is stupid. That is a complete ass pull. Brown woman backed the allegations. That means they are true. Oh my goodness. Code Geass literally predicted Me Too. Oh, that's actually hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, they really didn't do a good job. Like I like the show because it's the kind of madness that I appreciate. It can swerve. I quite like shows that swerve from very serious to very silly in like moments. And I like that a lot. But I realized that I am going to continue. Give me 1 second to set this up because this next question comes with a link that I need to follow. Will require me to switch back to things. Um, yeah, this is going to be a little bit NSFW, but uh, Jintoki asked me to talk about the Oimori Uni, the indie VTuber who possibly got pregnant while having sex with her husband on stream. Yes, the VTubers that were following they were carrying out Abe's last command, shall we say. Let me just get this up on stream. Just mute chat for a second. Yeah, this thing. I think I featured this actually. Yeah, I did feature this. Let's zoom in a little. An indie VTuber named Oimori Uni announced a few hours ago that she is pregnant. It turns out that her husband is also a VTuber, and it turns out they occasionally stream themselves having sex. I am not clicking that link. No. Thinking it might be my autonomic nervous system. I love machine translated Japanese. It really shows what a formal language it is. It's really beautiful. I like Japanese. I should learn more Japanese. I too. Since the distribution activities are not going as well as before, like this was in April, so they posted an update at some point. They posted an update to this. Yeah, they did. I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah, let's go to this. Second. Yeah, here it is. Jintoki, I'm quite worried that you are keeping up to this as much as yeah, 8 months pregnant. So she's close. So before the end of the year, we will get an update to this saga. The depressing fact being they otherwise are among the most stable relationship among VTubers. Yes, I am not going to open that spoiler on stream, and don't worry. Oh, there's something about Moon Jelly being addicted to number increment games. I will never understand that about women. I hate grinding in games. That's something I absolutely cannot stand. I hate grinding in video games. But yeah, I am legitimately very happy for these people. They seem to have a good relationship. They seem to be actually fulfilling glorious Abe's command to go forth and multiply so that the great island does not go extinct. So yeah, nice to see something that is not horrible doom and gloom for the island. Also, Rie, I know you love numbers in games. You're that kind of woman. Have I never played MMOs before? I have played War Thunder. And I played War Thunder for a while. I kind of enjoyed it, but then it got completely just bad. I've heard it's gotten a bit better, but I really hate it. Why do they have to stream it though? For the content. Click the spoiler. Click the spoiler? Yes? No? I'm getting mixed messages here. No, I'm not going to click the spoiler. I know what it contains. I am not going to do that on stream. You'll all have to seek it out. Well, it's on, uh, oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Page 409. Page 409 of page, so it's not too far, not too far back. You can go and look for yourselves. Here is Paco making sure that the GGN twins have a very short streaming career, who will be found, and they will be found dead in an alleyway at some point in the very near future, I'm certain. Yeah, I remember the GGN saga. That was a really interesting thing. I remember so many people really loved those girls, and how they were destroyed by their company. I mean, again, this is why I much prefer Hololive over other big corpos, because like that was a real success story. I'm very happy for them. I don't actually particularly like the new characters they play. They play up the like hopeless cutesiness a bit too much, but I like them. That's good. Yeah, I do have a bit of a strange laugh. Also, somebody is sending me DM or PMs, so I will see about answering those. Well, not answering, but checking. 1 second, please. The question is, okay, I will answer that question in a second or two. Super duper, if you want answers to all the things that you asked in this question, you'll have to go back and listen to the start of the stream, because I spent like 10 or 20 minutes talking about it, and I'm not going to repeat all of that right now. So it's already been an hour and a half, and I can't believe that I've been talking for this long. Meanwhile, Takadachi, you asked, what are your honest thoughts on Nolan F. Crush? Oh dear. Um, let me try. That is uh I it may seem strange to people who are familiar with my forum persona, but I try not to be a nasty person. I really don't. I try not to be an unpleasant person, because I'm very conscious of the fact that I have a very good life overall. It's not the best life, but I spent an awful lot of my childhood and my early adulthood on the internet in kind of a bubble, but in sharing communities with unbelievably broken and unbelievably miserable people, and feeling kind of guilty of the fact that I was living such a nice life and they weren't. But trouble is, an awful lot of them wanted sympathy, not solutions. And yeah, Nolan is most definitely in that category. I really don't think that Nolan can be saved. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Nolan has used that avatar, by the way, for a very long time. He's only used the horse avatar on forums. Face Weekly is starting. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is one of the things that you should all learn about me very much, is that I was brought up by people with very proactive mindsets. I was very much taught from an early age that if you can do something, you do it. If you can't do something, then stop whining that you can't do it. Just get on and do something you can instead. And I've always had that attitude, is that if you are having a problem, and somebody tells you what the solution is, now, if it's a bad solution, there's nothing wrong with calling out a bad solution, and it's perfectly reasonable for somebody to say, no, that doesn't suit me, because everybody's situation is different. But yeah, if you have been told literally thousands and thousands of times what you are doing wrong, and you are completely incapable of changing in even the smallest aspect, then yeah, you've kind of forfeited the right to have people be accommodating to you in any way. And again, as I said at the start of the stream, I kept Nolan along. I kept Nolan around for as long as I did because he was a great hate sink. People would come together to hate Nolan in peace and happiness. But eventually, after stuff about his sister and all of that started coming out into public, even then, if people had voted to keep him around, I would have kept him around, but sorry, no. But he did change. He removed his first name from everything. I know, I know. Nolan was the Lelouch of TVA. That's horrifying, but not entirely inaccurate. Well, no, he wasn't Lelouch because he couldn't wear a mask. Like, he would have been Lelouch if Lelouch told every single person that he was the Black Knight. Like, it's like I said at the beginning, like, Nolan is anti-OPSEC. I don't like him anyway. Yeah, but it was like the start of the trial, people were like, no, I think we should keep him. Like, the vote went like 30 votes in favor of keeping him for a while, and then like a bunch of people posted very long diatribes about why he should be banned, and I was like, yeah, I understand, but then people started posting about what he'd actually done, and then no, he started posting as well. And he started talking about the stuff that he'd said, and then he opened his mouth, and everybody, like, within an hour, the vote flipped to 30 in favor of banning, and that was amazing. He had a Nolan moment, yes, a certified Nolan moment, the reaction formerly known as the certified Nolan moment. uh what's your honest opinion on reticule? Reticule, I actually don't know a huge amount about, but honestly, I think that Reticule is not a bad person at all. I think that Reticule is probably a bit insane, no doubt about it, but I have no ill will towards Reticule, and I generally find him far more funny than I find him creepy. Like, yeah, he tries. He does try. I think that he's definitely one of those people who is aware on some level of how crazy he is, and yet, like, he owns it. He owns it, and I appreciate that. Like, maybe one day somebody's going to come out with a great big dossier of Reticule's grand sins and horrible things that he says in Discord or something like that. But, like, until that happens, Reticule is okay. I don't mind him. Also, yeah, oh yeah, he definitely means the bit. I have no doubt that he means that bit. But you know what? Pippa deserves people like him. I'm sorry, you can't be that insane on the internet without attracting certain other insane people. No, she doesn't. You know what? Let me just I need to actually, this is a great way to check. Give me a second. There. God damn it. Oh. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. 63 votes. Wait, let me just number fag. Let me number fag a bit and check my Right, so there's only 53 watching on YouTube of dashboard, but there's 70 votes. So yeah. You laugh like someone rubs a balloon. But Picora was one of my first VTubers ever. I've sadly forgotten my very first exposure to YouTube's was a Corone dance, like a Corone dance GIF that somebody posted on a Discord, and I was like, wow, that looks really, really impressively animated. And I think that was from one of her 3D times. No, I was very much ignorant of VTubers until somebody posted that, and then I found, I think, yeah, it was Picora that I found compilations of, and I was just like, wow, this. I don't watch as much Picora as I used to, but I quite often watch her clips, and I can understand why she is so popular. That rabbit is a wonderful, wonderful person. I wonder if the monkey is still alive. Also, 76 votes. So yeah, as I think it was actually Pippa. It might have been Pippa or somebody. But she said once that something like YouTube underestimates live viewers by something like a third or so, and so we've got 76 votes but 53 watches. No wonder you have to resort to grooming Kirshi. Imagine poor woman wakes up in the morning and the first thing she hears is oh no! If you'd listen to Kirshi during the donathon and the sound of her asleep, then yeah, I'm not the only one who has certain oral quirks, shall we say. 78 votes. Does Pippa deserve ridicule? Well, 60% majority. I think we can end the poll now. 78 votes. Yes, 69. No, 39. That woman sounds like a two-stroke engine when she's asleep. Yes. I'm quite glad because I snore pretty loudly as well. Just a moment. Somebody, Trap Supremacy asked, what happened to the forum mascot idea? That is still progressing. It's just that the artist is rather busy at the moment. If you know who it is, then you know what they're doing at the moment, which is, occupying them a fair bit. Like, it's there, it's going to happen at some point, but where is the 1%? Yeah, I noticed that too. That's very strange. But yeah, it's something that I'm still looking into. Don't worry about it. I'm going to bully Reticule after this. I am surprised that Reticule is not in this chat right now. Yeah, don't worry, and yes, the artist is still Senna. Error, who the hell is this? Oh, I know who it is. Give me one moment. There are more questions. Let me have a look. Ah, yes, here's one. That tuba enjoyer asked, I've seen you bring up Kimono Imi or Kimono Mimi a few times. Are you a semi-furry, such as how Dear Leader is a feeder? You asked several questions, but that's the first one. Well, basically, I am not a furry. I absolutely despise furries. I think that furries are disgusting in every possible way. But the thing is, I actually have nothing seriously against furry art as a concept because, again, I started playing tabletop RPGs when I was quite young, and a lot of them had like animal races and so on. And so, like, the idea of an anthropomorphic animal character is perfectly fine with me. I don't mind that at all. It's just that it is a gateway to absolute and unbelievable degeneracy and filth on a level that I cannot stomach. And it's like, it's one of those things where, and I've told this several times before, and furries will always deny this, but there is no possibility to interact with the furry community without being exposed to porn. There is no possibility. There's no safe for work furry image site that doesn't have very easily accessible furry pornography. And I'm just like, no, it's a slippery slope. You can't you can't interact with it on any level because there's always going to be degeneracy. And like, why do the animal races in Build Divers bother you? Because again, it's been tainted. I cannot even look at that stuff without thinking to myself, somebody is jerking off to this. Like, again, you can say that for just about everything, but the amount of degeneracy you uncover the instant you dig even 1 pixel below the surface of the furry community is unfathomable. Like, if somebody has a furry avatar, they're looking at furry porn regularly. There's no exceptions. There are no exceptions. If a furry tells you he doesn't watch furry pornography, that is a furry that is lying to you. But yeah, because I'm an autist, if you didn't realize, I'm a very tactile person. I really like soft, fluffy things, and so like the ideas of ears and tails on a girl, like it's two good things put together. I'm okay with that. It's why I like again, it's why I like fox girls. 9 tails. 9 fluffy tails. Like if you don't like that, there is something wrong with you. And again, like besides that, I like birds because I own birds. I have quail, I have guinea fowl, I used to have a parrot, but I used to have a lot of indoor birds as well, but again, I live with my family, and one of my family members has lung issues, and a lot of the dust that flying birds, indoor birds produced, it irritated their lungs a lot. So unfortunately, I had to get rid of my indoor birds. But we have tons. I live on a farm. I literally live on a farm. So I've got quail, I've got guinea fowl, and I've got chickens, and I've had those since I was like 6 years old. I already have to clean up enough loose woman hair that just falls out normally. If that woman had tails that shed, yeah, but you're not understanding. You're not understanding. You can collect that. Like think about it. A kimono mini is going to have much better fur quality than just an average dog. Like they're not going to be rolling around in stuff. They're not going to be filthy. They're going to be using proper shampoo on it. You could you could harvest that hair and use it to stuff your pillows and stuff like that. Like you don't understand that there's potential there. There are literally people out there that turn dog hair into sweaters and coats and stuff. You're like it is not only perfectly acceptable from an aesthetic and a textural kind of way, it's also economically viable. You don't understand. Look, I warned you people. I warned you people that there's a reason I like Kirshi. There's a reason that I like Kirshi because she goes down the same kind of mental rabbit holes that I do. Yeah. They have statistically pristine hair. You could totally make a scarf out of it. Yeah, exactly. Like he gets this. Surprised Kirshi hasn't called in to roast you. I'm certain that that woman is asleep at the moment. Like Kirshi's sleeping schedule is, I described it earlier as a narcoleptic with a crack habit, and yeah, that's basically it. Her sleep schedule is terrifying. Bros don't sell your Oshi's fur for profit. This reminds me of a joke on. It wasn't a joke. It was a serious discussion in a D&D server I was in once. It was like, is it if a party member like who's a dragonkin dies, is it ethical to then vivisect him and sell his organs for the alchemical ingredients needed to pay for the diamonds needed to resurrect him? Yeah, I think it's ethical. I think it is ethical. Oh yeah, it's not vivisection, it's dissection, isn't it? It's dissection if it's already dead. Yeah, exactly. They are gonna get it all back. Uh, Let me just have another quick look through my questions, because there are a couple more. I know I already answered that one about the mascot. No, actually, that's pretty much all the questions. Okay, I didn't realize. Check my notifications and stuff again. Oh, total phone poster death. Good grief, you people have been. Good grief, you people have added like 15. You are in the chat. Why are you live posting on the website as well? How to disown a forum owner? Let me just get this up on the regular thing. Oh, we're going. This is going to be streamception. This is going to be bloody streamception, isn't it? How to disown a forum owner? What did I do to you, Calliope Mori's biggest fan? Does Proctor have a Synchro-san bodybuilder? No, that's a bit too lowly like for me. This is creeping me out. You people. Well, I guess I found all the people who don't watch Kirshi. If you find this terrifying. That's it. Oh, okay. I have traumatized my viewer. For me, trap supremacy. For me, it's harpies / bird girls / angels. You know what? Angels are pretty decent too. Like the wings are, again, birds. I'm okay with that. Based floof enjoyer. Hell yeah, floof. There's only one step lockout. You're a Cali fan. You have no right to complain. Ah, called out. I knew it. Worst part is that we learned that Proctor is a closet furry. Hey, I have a very, very strong padlock on that closet. Look, I warned you. What did I say? What did I say right at the start? Right at the start. I have not. No, we haven't actually done this yet. I have not gotten drunk. There is, in fact, let me tell you a little story. This is a certified Proctor story. Well, it's not my story, but it is a friend's story. But there is a family friend of ours who worked formerly in a whiskey bottling plant. And he used to go in there every day and they'd bottle up about 10,000 bottles of very, very expensive whiskey. We're talking like 22-year-old aged whiskey. Now, this is the EU. It's the EU. If you know about the EU, then you will know that the EU is insane. If anybody ever says to you the EU is a good place to live, that person is a deranged cultist and you should avoid them. Yeah, but anyway, so he works at this bottling plant. It's an Irish bottling plant. So the Irish do not do work, okay? The Irish are dedicated very, very culturally to the idea of not working, and so they take as many shortcuts as possible. But anyway, this bottling machine, it has a capacity of about 6,000 liters of whiskey every single filling cycle. And thing is, they're not actually allowed to mix the whiskey in this bottling machine. Now, if you're talking about 5,000 liters of whiskey, you put 22-year-old whiskey in one end. How do you get that 22-year-old whiskey out before you put in the 19-year whiskey? Now, keep in mind that if the 19-year whiskey, if one drop of that 19-year-old whiskey touches the 22-year-old whiskey, by EU law, you are no longer allowed to sell any of that 22-year-old whiskey as 22-year-old whiskey, because now it's adulterated. And so, they were pouring away about 500 liters of 22-year-old whiskey every single day down the drain. And this went on for quite some time, until one day the EU or the EU government sent a health inspector to this place, and as my friend describes it, he went out onto the floor just as they were bucketing up the whiskey and pouring it down the drain, and he apparently had a screaming fit right there on the floor, and he threatened them with something like a €50,000 fine every single day they were not disposing of this whiskey in the proper fashion. But of course, he was doing this in Ireland, and the Irish people, again, don't work. So the factory owner just steps out onto the floor after he's gone and says, guys, we're not going to do what this man says, but he's also threatened to report us to the water board, so the water board is going to be keeping a very close eye on the amount of alcohol in its water table from now on, and so we want you to make this whiskey disappear. We don't care how, just don't have it be here at the end of the shift. And that is how my friend ended up with two 250-litre barrels of very slightly mixed 22-year-old whiskey, which sells for around €70 a bottle. I just want you, the next time you go buying alcohol, I want you to imagine if they waste several hundred liters of 22-year-old whiskey every single time they bottle it, they do a bottling cycle, then imagine how much they waste when it's like a 20 euro bottle of scotch or something. Imagine how much of that stuff that they expect you to pay 20 euros for goes down the drain or is burnt or something like that. Like there is a reason why if I wasn't well, I'm not going to dox myself, but if circumstances were not as they were, I would very much be an aggressive libertarian. Yeah, he did sell it on the side, and that is why, and he gave me a very nice bottle. I'm not sure if you can hear me tapping it. I think he traded an entire barrel of it for enough building materials to completely renovate his house. Oh, oh wow. Opening the bottle, that smell is so amazing. Oh. Oh. Only about 3/4 of it left. I am not going to drink all of it, but I am going to have a sip. Oh. Oh. That is wonderful. That is legitimately some of the best whiskey I've ever tasted in my life. Oh. I am not going to lick the mic. This mic cost me about $2.50, I think. That's the sound he makes when he watches Kirshi. No, the sound I make when I watch Kirshi is more like, oh! Especially when she puts on a documentary about people having their teeth filed. No, not filed. Teeth chiseled. I will never forget that stream. I think I was actually screaming through some of it. I couldn't. Again, I'm a very tactile person. A very tactile person. I experience sensations differently because of my autism, and like when I saw the chisel going in the woman's mouth and like doing tick 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 as it chipped away this woman's teeth. Oh, ow! I can't describe. It actually makes my jaw hurt just thinking about it. I don't want to think about it. That is one of the streams I don't want to think about because it actually causes me pain to think about. I don't think I could touch my carpentry tools after it for like 2 or 3 days because every single time I looked at my hammer, I just heard this tick, 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 tick. I can't do it. Ow. I can't even think of it. It hurts that much. Oh, always like if any person ever comes to you and says the West is a ruined culture, just show them a stream like that and say, yeah, we can talk about being a failed culture when we legitimately think that taking a chisel to a perfectly healthy set of teeth and filing them down to points without anesthetic is a beauty treatment. Oh. Can you pitch up your voice? I think you mean pitch up, and no, I am not going to do that. Also, Mumberthrax, please kill yourself. I am not going to pitch up my voice, no, sorry. You're going to have to pay me for that. If I ever actually get, something like Stream... I looked into Stream Elements, I didn't really like Stream Elements very much. So, like, the thing is, I look into all this stuff. I hate the way that Google has gone, because I try and Google something nowadays, and it's like 8 sponsored ad links, 7 of which are guaranteed to be malware immediately, and then it's like Google AI, and it's useless to me. I have to ask people how to do things on the forum because trying to Google it gives me nothing, or it gives me a giant page that is trying to sell me 20 subscriptions to a streaming service or something. I have no idea how. That's one of the things that I founded this forum for, because I was like, I've looked at it. I looked into like VTubing and stuff beforehand, and I was like, how on earth do people do this? I can't even fathom how to begin doing any of this. And you people are genuinely extremely helpful, and I'm very, very grateful for people like Murray who have helped me a lot. And but yeah, if you asked me to do any of this without direct consultation with people who knew what they were doing, I'd have no idea. 8 ads and then 4 template sites and 4 AI written sites. Yep, basically. I have got a bunch more DMs. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I'm a fool. That's why I should not have this kind of stuff here. Your laugh is going to actually haunt me tonight. Then we have Brown Woman Supremacy. The brown shall inherit the earth. Show this on stream, or the summer of love shall come again. You're doing this to yourselves, you know. Oh, good grief. You are doing this to yourselves. Are you gonna a segment of notable forum users' achievements? Yeah, just actually give me 1 second so I can look this up. I remember where I saw it. Yeah, this is the thing, this is something that I was conscious that was going to happen, and it did happen as exactly as I expected. that when the forum started, a whole bunch of people who were not liked in the original thread migrated over and immediately started trying to tell me what to do. There are two specific people that I'm going to highlight, and you know of one of them. I think you know exactly who I'm going to talk about right away. Let me just get the thread up. Yeah, let me just go back to here. Is he here or is he not? I'm pretty certain he was. I know exactly who I'm looking for. Like post. There he is. There he is. Ukwu Squad. I'll just move the chat out of the way. Yeah, Ukwu Squad. This guy was the most annoying person I have had to deal with on the entire forum by a very large margin. Because he is intensely autistic in all the Nolan kind of way. And before I appointed Janice, well, actually, like the Janice can tell you what it was like before he left. Every single day, he would read through every single post on the forum, and he would report about 30% of them. He would send report after report after report after report after report. I would sometimes wake up to 10 reports after 8 hours, 10 reports saying, oh, this is in the wrong thread. Oh, this thing here, this is off topic. Or, oh, this thing here, this could be a new thread. I really think that you should do something about this. I think that this has serious consequences for the future of this forum. I really think that it's something that you should consider. And I was just, in the end, I couldn't stand him. I was seriously waiting for a chance for him to mess up. And he eventually obliged in spectacular fashion with his, cause he really, I don't even, this is the thing, I really don't even know what he wanted. I think he wanted people banned on a more permanent basis. He didn't think that temporary bans would work for people. But and he eventually just posted DBZ porn in an attempt to prove something, and that's when I ban him for a week or a month. But yeah, he never posted again after that, and I am so grateful. Because he was just so infuriating. Let me just navigate my tabs. There he is. Uku Squad postings. Where did it go? Did he delete it? Or did he just post so damn much? Yeah, how many posts does he even have? Only 368 messages. That's amazing. But yeah, this was like a classic like a classic post. Like he would pester everybody all the time. I just really find people like this incredibly annoying. It's not that they can't act decently, it's that they have this obsessive idea of how things should be done, and they are autistic, and so they cannot understand that they should just relax and let things happen in just the way they naturally are. Like that's the thing. I am I'm a relaxed kind of person. My attitude is if I'm getting what I want out of a place, I don't particularly care what else is going on, so long as it doesn't overall threaten me getting what I want out of a place. Should be his most recent post. But there are people that will just obsessively look at everything. No, it's not his. Oh, no, here it is. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, this was it. Oh, yeah, because it was a reply. Yeah, this is him. Also, I didn't realize how badly like text shows up on. Yeah, he posted a porn image down here that I will not show on stream. It was a really bad, stupid one. It wasn't even good. That's how bad it was. And I just people like him just really frustrate me. Chiltism versus dictatorism. Yeah, that's how I kind of am. Again, I don't get angry very easily. I've been on the internet for 20 years or more at this point. There is very, very little that genuinely upsets me. Like, I can get angry. I can get angry. And yes, it was Piccolo and Vegeta. I can get angry at something, but I am generally a very tolerant person, which is why I didn't ban people like Nolan and so on. But it's more people's morals offend me more than anything else because I consider myself a fairly moral person, and it upsets me when it genuinely does upset me when I see people who are doing things with no idea as to the moral implications of it. And people who can't understand the greater context of their actions or the things they do. It's like it's the meme. It's the fat guy meme, and I've got it somewhere on my system. Yeah, the one where it's the guy, where it's the poorly drawn guy going, "How does the physical and mental well-being of society matter to you in any way, Lamau?" That kind of person absolutely drives me into a screaming fury IRL. I cannot stand that kind of person, because I can just look at them and say, "You are the reason why society is as bad as the way it is." Oh yeah, Fruit, I can't stand Fruit. Fruit is a horrible person. I really, really dislike Fruit. There are very few VTubers that I actively dislike, and most of them I dislike just because we're not just not compatible. Like we don't have the right personality to match together. But Fruit is an epitome of everything that is wrong with VTubers. She very she's one of those people that very obviously acts in the way that she does as a calculated effort to manipulate people into being on her side with no interest in the actual example or implications of the things that she does. Just gonna blow my nose. Also, Proctor, you need to play the video Helix sent you. Let me just check. Where did they send it to me? That's not the one I've got on stream. Like, if you sent me something somewhere, then you need to show me, you need to tell me in chat where it is, because again, I have that issue where I just forget where things are. So yeah, Thrang, if you remind me where it is, then I will see about it. If you're in the Discord as well that I made for this, you can ping me there. I don't have the sound on, so it's not going to disrupt the stream or anything. I hope you get isekai'd for calling it that. Yeah, that's what Kirshi's chat calls it. You made a Discord. Yes, it's oh, for goodness sake. What is it with people? What is it with people and not it is literally right at the top here. Note Discord server for call-ins added to OP. Like, what do you think this means? Oh yeah, the second person that I didn't like. Yeah, that was somebody I mentioned right at the beginning. Let me just this is another stupid example. It was right at the literally the second post of the entire forum, I think. Hey, this guy, this shit. The guy who was chased off the entire thread of the entire forum because yeah, it was Nene Love, I think, that threw him out. Like this guy, yeah. After this, he sent me a DM. Let me just see if I can. I'll look up the DM in my other window because I have dozens of DMs, so finding them all is really annoying. I think it was one of the first DMs I got actually. We'll take a second. No, these are all early adopter stuff. Was it really that long ago? Oh yeah, here it is. I've got it. I'm not gonna reveal. There's no like in private. Yeah, I'll just share his DM on stream because I don't care about his OPSEC. Well, it's not it reveals nothing. But like this is what he said to me right there. He sent this to me like seconds after he sent you this. I think. Yeah, this was May. Yeah, May 7th. He sent this to Nene Love. Truly a Latino poster. I mean, he's got a point there. And then he sent me this. And then that's what I sent to him down there. I don't care about leaking stuff from him. He was a completely obnoxious twit that I have no interest in him. And yeah, it's like it's just a textbook example of he deliberately walked into a situation that he knew people would be angry at him about, and he deliberately made a fuss, and then he sent me this DM, and I told him, and the moment I actually tracked it, like, because I can track, like, member activity in real time, the minute that he read this, he logged off and left, and he has never been back ever since, I think. Or was he? No, he did actually come back very briefly, but, like, from the moment he sent me this, he was gone, and I could tell he logged out, and he just didn't come back for, like, months. Oh, yeah, exactly. He actively looked for things to be offended about. And here's the thing: he didn't even like. I posted in the announcement I made about it. I linked Scuddle's reply to people's commentary about Nijisanji. Whatever you can say about Scuttle, I like Scuttle because again, he never rises to the bait. He is polite, he's generally respectful, and he backs up his arguments. You can disagree with him, but he doesn't sling mud, he doesn't get angry at people, and I respect that. It doesn't even matter to me that he's wrong. If he's nice, I would much rather talk to a nice person who is wrong than a nasty person who is right. I love this. I love this copy pasta. Whoops. Let me just read through this. I might do a dramatic reading of this. What the hell is that? I don't even want to know. Oh yes. Ah. Ah. Nietzsche Sanchi versus Hololive in a nutshell. I mean, Hololive is not perfect. Like Hololive has done some incredibly dumb stuff in the past, but this really is accurate to how the difference between the companies, and I find it hilarious. Uh, hey, good memes are real. That I don't. Again, I like a lot of things, but I also hate. I'm a hipster, okay? I really hate it when people make something that I like popular. I hate it when something that I like is becomes popular. Actually, let me just let's put you people to the test. You're like an onion, you have layers. Now we will see. know, know your worth. Hell yeah, if I ever. That's the annoying thing. I know that people hate Twitch, and I completely understand because Twitch is a horrible platform, but I really wish that YouTube had better chat integration and stuff like that, especially things like message highlighting and some kind of alternative currency that means you can actually interact with a streamer without paying them money. The 32% want the ASMR voice. It's brocked over. ASMR voice, but speaking a higher pitch, no. You have any idea how annoyed I am that my voice isn't naturally deeper? Like, I'm speaking in a very deep register on purpose at the moment because I don't like. I'm perfectly okay with how my voice sounds online, but it just does not sound as deep to me heard back as it sounds coming out of my mouth. Again, I'm fine with it. I know I've got a good voice, but it's just slightly it's the dissonance just gets to me a tiny bit. Do the voice'll test me. I have no idea what that is. Okay, 61 votes. That's pretty decisive. All right. Have a drink first. The year is 2025. After Kyo got charged with murdering Enna for insurance money during their honeymoon, and Finana was declared to be legally a child, Pomu is the last Niji En liver left. Her only collab partners are two puppets and a pet chicken named Kiara. A series of scandals got Niji Sanji blacklisted industry-wide, so that's the only Kiara she can be together with on stream anymore. The first puppet is of Nina. Pomu talks to it about Metal Gear all the time. The real Nina left years ago, and is now casting Hearts of Iron 4 tournaments with Tommy K and Bo Cohen. The second puppet is of Illyra, but that one rarely shows up anymore after Pomu accidentally stabbed it with a butcher knife 30 times during a hand cam stream. Pomu never forgave Illyra for defecting to Hololive. Despite her dire situation, though, Pomu streams are doing pretty well. The chat is very supportive and always joins her in chanting, "This is Niji Sanji," and "We are family." Some don't have the heart to tell her the truth. Others have lost their sanity long ago, just like Pomu. During her rare lucid moments, she wonders to herself, when did it all go so wrong? Was it when Vox was never heard of from again after being lured into a Chinese embassy? Was it when Millie's racist rant about how she wishes all of Manila had but a single throat, so she should cut it, made it onto national news? Was it Fu-chan accidentally killing Boogie during a charity boxing event? Such thoughts fade away quickly once Pomu realizes Liquid Zion and the Patriots must have messed with her medication again, and she needs to stop taking it for a while. You don't sound enough like a shotter for my taste. Okay, Super Duper. You were either trying way too hard, or you've just stopped trying completely. Uh, Filipinos hating Philippines seems like a pretty common trend. Yes, it is. I have never met a Filipino who didn't hate themselves or their country. Uh, oh, that was wonderful. And then there's, oh yes, false ID. I really hate false ID. I can't stand him. There's the Kyo emote. Who made the Kyo emote again? I forget, but I do know they are very, very good. Again, I really love the culture. I didn't have any intention to. I don't like smileys and stuff. I don't really use them. So, but it impresses me how much people have taken this forum into their own and made stuff for it with no prompting on my part whatsoever. And that's what I like about being a fairly hands-off owner, that people create their own culture. And so long as I'm there with the shears to prune off bits of it that get a bit too rancid and insane, yeah, I really enjoy that. Speaking of bits of the asylum that tend to get a bit rancid and insane, hmm, many hmms were made on that day. Many hmms. Oh yeah, BioBreak is the champ of the emotes. Yes, Pippa Thread mentioned, when did I first make this? So December, so it took less than 2 months for me to decide to make this. Wait, why? I don't understand why it does that. Why does Zen40 do this? Kiwi Farms does the exact same thing. When I click on the thread, it goes to, this is page 2808, not either go to the first page or the last page. Stop doing this. At other times, shut up, please. I am begging you. I have a feeling that I did not beg hard enough. Oh, my latest read? Okay. But yeah, this was this entreaty that I made to you all was very much ignored, and I this is the containment. This is the containment zone. It doesn't matter how old this forum gets. This thread is never going away. Yeah, yeah, Godzilla. This was pretty accurate. I've got to admit. And this is hello Redicule. I'm amazed Redicule isn't in the chat right now. What are you Spurgs talking about right now? That's just not which god you pray to. They will not save you from my belt. Hey, I'm not making you a Janny yet, mate. Even when Pipper dies, this thread will be a post-mortem. Yes. Reminder that half of the messages of Pipper thread are solely reticule. Grant is actually reticule. No, they do not share IP. I can confirm that. It's another emote I really like. Buy the coffee. How long is this? Oh, it's not even live then. Okay, I thought it was a short or something. Oh, yeah. I get really distracted sometimes just scrolling through this and looking at the absolute autism that is this thread. This unbelievable level of autism. Pippa is not real. There is a bit of Pippa inside all of us. Look, just because if all the mold spores in the world were able to actually germinate, they would make a mass 3 times the size of the Earth. It does not mean there is a bit of Pippa in all of us. We're all Pippa on this blessed day. Please know. I am praying very hard right now. Good grief, you assholes are just gonna do this everywhere I go, aren't you? I, I should start. Oh, there's. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Why? Uh I can't, like, please, how many short? Oh, a short only has 752 messages. I'm shocked. Whereas ridicule has. Uh, 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 We're moving on. We're never talking about that again. I'm sorry, I've gone quiet, but yeah, there's you just sometimes you just see something and you have to, like, it's like running out of RAM. You need to wait for the buffer to you need to wait for the buffer overflow to calm down before you can actually continue just talking. And yeah, so oh, I actually feel just a little bit unsettled there. This was events, yes. Wait, do we seriously have 2 pages of events already? I'm amazed. Is there anything here that I really wanted to talk about? Oh yes, the Great Hogwarts Legacy Dilation event. I loved that. Well, I hated that, but I also loved it. What was the time period? Was it like from it was from, I think, about early in the year? Was it around about March and April when, yeah, February, March, April, when we just had this enormous tidal wave of stuff happening all the time. Like, people were graduating pretty much every single week. There was huge things going on. I'm just amazed at how much stuff can happen. I wonder if 2024 will have something like that too. I'm certain of it. Oh yeah, let me just give me a second while I look through my bookmarks again. There is something else because I want to talk about a couple of VTubers as well. Give me a second to look through my bookmarks again. Yes, one of the things that VTubing most definitely opened up to me is there's like a picture, there's like a meme on the internet that's posted in Kirsch's Discord occasionally of like illegible men and illegible women, and just between them there's this great big wall of red that reads autism. And I was always used to viewing the internet as a place exclusively for men. My attitude was like, there's that old joke that on the internet, men are men, women are also men, and children are the FBI. And I always subscribed to that until I discovered VTubers. And then I discovered EN VTubers. And that's when I realized where all the women on the internet have been hiding all this time. And it absolutely just kind of, yeah, it did things to my brain. It worried me. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, here's something that I want to talk about. Let me just get it onto the. This is something I'm definitely playing on stream. Yeah, this Sava. Why does it? Why? Oh, it's because Svarog is. See, like Sava was one of the. I think I found Sava in the old thread when somebody posted the gif of her the soap eating tier list, and I was like, this is not real. This isn't real. And then I started watching Sava. I actually kind of preferred Sava over Mozu because when she was Sava, she pitched her voice up a little bit further and had emphasized a bit more of the noise. And I actually found that really cute. I find that her slightly deeper voice as Mozu is not something I still like her. I still like her content when she's not doing stuff like literally drinking her own piss. But you know, she has the kind of chaotic energy that keeps my attention very well. And because of ADHD, I vastly prefer VTubers that do a lot of stuff all at once. Because there's so many VTubers that I really like, but I just don't watch because their cadence or the way they talk is just quiet enough that I just can't focus on it too much, and I just kind of drift away. Yes, but I hope this is a decent volume. But I'm going to play this because my goodness, wait, I haven't got my audio thing doing. 1 second. There we go.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. Pow, pow. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Pow, pow. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Town. Oh. In the town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Pow, pow. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. Down. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more.
Yep, that is the voice of an angel, a piss drinking angel, but an angel nonetheless. I wish she did more karaoke because, wow, that is a beautiful, beautiful voice. I think the only other VTuber that I really, really like that is Amiya Aranya. I think I've said this many times. Sorry, I just need another drink. I'll be 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, Amiya Aranya, her voice is pure honey. That woman has a fantastic voice. Her singing is amazing. Like I very rarely download VTuber covers of songs, but I think her cover of Jolene, oh wow, that is absolutely beautiful. If you ever meet a woman like Amiya in real life, yeah, you're not going to do any better. Sorry, you're just not. And if you think you are, you're lying to yourself. Again, I don't watch her too much because her normal cadence and so on, it just doesn't quite grab me in the same way the chaos of like Kirschi's voice and streaming does. But yeah, you're never gonna do better than Amiya, and if you think you are, you're kidding yourself. Hag love, absolutely hag love. And that's like, it really does disappoint me and it saddens me because there are so many VTubers out there. I'm gonna get a bit serious again for a second. When I mentioned that the image of like autism, I never understood before VTubing what it was like to be an autistic woman as opposed to an autistic man, and I actually think that it's worse for women that have significant amounts of autism because they don't display the symptoms anywhere near as much. But if you dig down beneath the kind of Mm, autism is very much, I think, a hypermasculinity disorder. So women with autism tend to just act more like men than autistic people. But if you dig too much, if you dig too much, you might kind of a pipper though. What on earth do you mean? But yeah, I have a lot more sympathy for women with autism now after watching VTubers and realizing how much of a massive gap there is between quote unquote normal society and people with mental disorders. I always thought that that my issues were more to do with the fact that I live in a rural setting and grew up without having to deal with public school and any of that nonsense. But I feel so sorry for so many people that had to deal with stuff far worse than me. So yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't. It's just moments like this, I feel, eh, it's too. It's just there's stuff. There's stuff in life you wish you could change. Autistic women, I can say for no, I'm afraid you really can't. You really can't. Nothing has taught me the difference between men and women more than watching women that kind of have a male perspective, but really don't in other aspects. Hell yeah, I'm virtue signaling. I have no shame in that regard. Like I say, I try and be a nice person generally. But anyway, let's go back to lighter things. Sorry, someone just sent me a very funny DM. And of course, everybody immediately goes to Ridicule's profile as well. Uh, what was I going to do now? Check. Didn't think so. I am very. Oh dear. Second, please. Oh, I hate the random belches that come on after I've drunk quite a lot of water. Yeah, I am starting to feel my throat go a little bit, so I think we're going to move on to much delayed and no doubt utterly horrible call-ins. If anybody would like to call in, then now is the time to join the voice channel in the Discord. Then I will spend 3 hours trying to get you heard on the stream itself. In fact, while you do that, I'm just going to go to go to the bathroom again for 5 seconds. Also, Nene, please kill yourself. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Apparently there is something that, yes, I remember now. I apologize for not playing this sooner, but I will do this before anything else.
リゴスケの最高評議員からの特別メッセージです。
The Virtual Asylum の1周年を誠にお祝い申し上げます。この翌年の間、諸君のウェブサイトは知識と情報の矛として多くの者に利益をもたらし、旧国に誇りを与えてくれました。その功績に感謝の焼きを表し、心よりお祝い申し上げます。諸君の繁栄と成功を記念いたします。そして未来に向けて子なる永久を期待しております。我々の繁栄と成功、そして地の死と屈辱を祈ります。ところで YouTube で死水みちるとうたたねなさを登録してほしい。あの子たちはとても可愛くて素晴らしい。
God damn it. Well. Good. Well, yep, that was really nice. I really appreciate that. I have no idea how that was made, but as the Mahjong Soul BGM. Wait, stream potion? What? Stream what? I'll have you know that if you're talking about the YouTube recommendations that popped up at the end. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm afraid that my knowledge of the JP side of Face Connect is limited to the fact that NASA is cute. Fake face fan. Yeah. I watch I watch Irie and occasionally Erina, and I basically don't watch Pippa anymore because it's far more fun to just read your rambling, insane comments. Yeah, I am. Oh, it's Murray. I see. All right then. I would just want to warn everybody before I start these calls that I have no idea how the Discord audio is going to work, so please bear with me. There is probably going to be scuff, there is probably going to be screaming and wailing and gnashing of teeth. I think that play my latest clip. No, we're not going to go down a clip fest. All right. Okay. Now then, who shall I allow on first? Okay, guys. I'll just actually mute myself for a second. We currently have Dazzle, Super Duper, Trap Supremacy, and Zenla, aka Godzilla, in the voice channel waiting. Which one shall I bring on first? It's a false choice, but this is gonna be either the most anticlimactic thing in the entire universe, or it's gonna be a massive meme. Okay, Super Duper. If you have something prepared, it had better be good. Otherwise, consequences will never be the same. And I think we're good.
Hi.
Hello. Can everybody hear this
Hear me?
person? I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello.
On know what to say. I'm sorry.
You have just. I am watching dozens of
Hear you
people
in
die in real
Discord.
time. Let me just actually. Let me just change this. There we go. It's voice changer Rie.
Oh god, this is so bad.
You're
Not Rie.
you're destroying the hopes and dreams of an entire generation. Say Melbourne.
Okay, enough of this.
Oh. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I need a second. It's super duper over. It's super duper over. Oh, that's a good timing. Hey, Scoots, you're on. Super duper over. It's super duper over. It is very super duper over. That's it. That's the end of the forum. We can't keep going any longer. We have the mystery has been over. The mystery box was opened and there was nothing in it. It was a J.J. Abrams ending all along.
Hello?
Hello.
I have no idea what to talk about.
That's terrible. Well, you're the one that came on, so come on. If you've got time, give us some cringe. In time to suck a sweet to get something back into my throat.
I did actually earlier when you were talking about Majo Carroll. I was curious to see if she was still active. So I googled it, and I didn't find. I seem to have found like that she's deleted everything.
DFE.
And I don't know if she ever reincarnated. Huh?
I said DFE.
Yeah. And it was funny because when I googled it, I actually got a couple places talking about Noel's reaction to her.
Oh, really? Like what?
Yeah, it was a forum. Hold up, let me see if I can find it again. Let's see here.
Apparently, somebody says in
Majo
chat
Carroll.
somebody doxed her on the forum and she DFE'd shortly after. I had no idea she had been doxed.
Okay. Yeah, it was a forum called. Where is it? Varys.forum.
Okay.
Kiwi Farms in meltdown mode after Noel has a spurg out over not understanding VTubers.
Okay.
And Curry Renji, the Twitter dude, tweeted about it.
Well, yeah, the Filipino guy that's on the forum right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so that was an interesting thing.
Like, how heavy of a dox was it? Like her literal face and everything?
Oh, I didn't see the docs. I just see the thing talking about Noel.
Okay. But yeah, if you've been doxed after being clipped doing something like that, yeah, never using the internet again is a good idea.
Yeah, probably. Like I hadn't heard about that because it was. I mean, no, I had heard about it, but I never saw it. I wasn't there when it happened. I came to the homeland soon, relatively far long after that. So I had only heard about it in legend. When you played it on stream, I was like, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah, that was a thing that existed, most definitely.
Yeah. I'm talking about Majo Carroll. the guy that Noel flipped out, the girl that Noel flipped out over because she was being very, 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 what do you call it? Degenerate over
Yes.
a live action little girl. It was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, very, very, very disgusting.
Yeah. So yeah, that's that. So I can talk about anything, or you can move on.
When did you join the forum? Like, were you one of the ones that migrated over from KF?
Oh yeah, I saw your I saw your I saw your
Oh,
your post about it.
that's good.
Yeah, I've been there since day one,
That's nice.
and I think I think I joined the Homeland probably like pretty soon after EN debuted Myth, because because I was looking for someone to discuss them with, essentially.
Yeah, what
And
made
then I
you
realized that,
join KF as opposed to any other place to talk about VTubers?
well, I actually already had a account on there. I used to follow Lily Pete's account, Lily Jerry Pete thread, because I was, as people know, I was a brony, and
We'll
Pete
forgive
was
you.
very was very Pete was very prominent in the community as a hate sink, essentially. and and for good reason, because that person is insane. But I browsed that forum for a while, that thread for a while, and then I just fell off. And then when I got into VTubers, that's when I came back, and I pretty much stayed on the Homeland until TVA got started up, and then I just didn't have time to keep up with both of them, especially with farms constantly going down.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I haven't been to the farms in ever at this point.
I still use it fairly often, but mostly just to keep up on stuff, because it's one of those only places that allows people of all walks to share their stories.
Yeah,
Lots of stuff you can't find on YouTube or anywhere else.
Yeah. I just don't have time. I barely have time to keep up with TVA.
You do. How do you work? How do you work with Empty Inbox? Like, do you two coordinate on the stuff that you post?
Not since I was doing it. What happened was that I just got overwhelmed with doing it every week, and Inbox had offered to take it off my hands. I believe he did provide some advice for me at the beginning, but it was a very short collaboration.
Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, well, I think that the work you did definitely set the standard. I was using your posts an awful lot. And again, I only got like 500 pages in because there's just so much stuff. I could do probably weekly lore readings of the stuff on the from the first general thread and have material for weeks and weeks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm very grateful to Inbox for taking it off my hands and doing way better with it than I ever could.
Yeah, Inbox is really great. Again, it's just certain people in a forum that really help it come to life.
Yeah.
Pardon me, sorry. Hey, is there anything else you wanted to discuss or bring up?
If you bring up anything, I'll discuss it. Otherwise, you can move on.
I think overall, I prefer to let people speak their minds more or less. So I'm okay moving on.
Yeah. I typically don't. Why I like forum settings and group chats and stuff is because I typically don't start the conversation. I'm more of a reactor. I discuss things that other people are discussing.
Yeah.
So before when I decided I was going to come on here, I was like, I have no idea what I'm going to talk about. But then you were talking about the Macho Caro thing, and I looked that up just to see if I could find it, and found that interesting.
Yes, I know, from humble beginnings and all that.
Yeah. All right, so you can move on.
Okay, I'm very curious what Zenla has in store for me. I'm sure it'll be absolutely wonderful and full of rainbows. Right, so
Yeah.
I will...
All right. Well, thanks for giving us a place to talk about VTubers.
I'm very glad that so many people enjoy it. I really am.
Yeah, it's great.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we shall move on. All right. Godzilla, Zenla, you should be up, unless I have messed that up. Apparently I've messed that up. If he's even here or not, I'm not sure. Just 1 second, I will ping him. I'll give him just 30 seconds or so to respond. I'm the boomer. I've done what I need to do to unmute you as far as I'm aware, so... there you are.
I don't know what that was about, but you know who I don't see in chat right now?
Yes, I know. I have sent her a message.
I'm sure you did. I'm still going to laugh, though. I don't see the Boston Fox.
Well, I'm definitely going to stream again tomorrow, considering this has been a success, so... yeah, I'm pretty convinced she's probably just passed out somewhere.
Yeah, we want at least one verified VTuber in on this momentous occasion.
This momentous occasion, yes. What a wonderful occasion when a British man with a bad throat mumbles incoherently to about 60 people.
Well, you've done better in some one views.
Yeah, that's...
shit. I turn into Dell, Comrade Dell, once in a while, and he's still puttering around like 6 or 7 views.
Wow.
Hey, he hasn't been drafted yet, and he hasn't died, so all power to him.
Yep. I suppose that's good enough for some people. I don't blame them. I don't like to number fag, definitely not. If people are having fun, that's what matters.
Oh no, that's always the thing. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing and having a good time with chat, and everyone's just, like everything I do on the forum and stuff, all my shit posts and archives and crap, I just do it for myself. If other people like what I do, fine, whatever, bonus.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's the way I see with like content creators online. As long as you do it for yourself and then other people enjoy it too, then great.
Absolutely. If you lose your passion for something, that's a guarantee that it's going to end in a fiery explosion somewhere down the line.
It's kind of funny to see all these people piling in right now. Where were you guys all those hours ago?
I have gotten very much used to the fact that I can signal something in advance for days and days and days, and there will absolutely always be people that are totally confused by it, or don't realize that it's happening, or just miss the announcements until 50 other people all start screaming about it at once, and they go, "What?" They're like, "Oh wait, this was at the top of the forum for weeks."
No, here's a pro tip. The only people who ever learned how to read are from the Commonwealth.
Yeah, tragically.
Those poor burgers.
People don't read.
Well, you don't have to read anymore. You can get the AI to do it for you, don't you know?
Oh, don't. I hate modern society. I'm shaking my walking stick at the cloud right now. No.
Yeah, I do agree to a certain extent, but it's just another tool. Tools either good or bad. It's all on how you use it.
Yeah, I agree. The trouble is that the world seems to have great ability to convince people of the absolute worst way to use every single tool and then justify it as a reason to take it away from them.
Speaking of the worst tool, I see Pipkin in chat now. That's all yours there, bud. All yours.
I think I will get it over with and put him on next.
Go for it. I'm out. Peace.
Okay, thank you for calling in. Actually, no, he hasn't verified, so he doesn't
No,
get in just yet.
do it anyway. Do it, no balls.
Last of them. Oh, I see. If this turns out to be some guy who's just going to shout a slur and then leave, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. All right. Okay, let's. Hipkun, you're up.
Does this work?
Yes, it does, apparently.
Oh yeah, man. So how's it going?
Well, my throat feels like I've just raked it out with sandpaper, but I'm surviving. It stopped raining too. Yay.
Hey, I gotta ask, man. How come you have the VTuber laugh that everyone has? The windshield wiper laugh, man. It's kind of
Look, it's just
not appropriate for a man.
it's just a natural. I've always had a high pitched laugh. It's just the way I am. Nobody's perfect, not even me, sadly.
Yeah, I kind of tripped out there when I was listening to you on the YouTube, man. You sounded like Jim Sterling for a bit and threw me off. I couldn't quite wrap that around my head.
Yeah, I that comparison definitely does not sit well with me.
Oh, I'm just saying that's what I felt like when I heard you go over the speaker here. I'm actually at work right now. I probably just wanted to pop in and say, thanks for the forum, I guess, and
Yeah, I'm pardon me. I'm glad that people have been enjoying it.
well, let me ask this: is Kershey actually coming?
Well, I sent her a message. I'm pretty certain she's just asleep at the moment.
All right, man. Shit, just wanted to say what's up, and I was gonna throw out a slur there, but I guess I shouldn't do that right now.
I would unironically ban you from the forum as well. I am not joking. I want there to be an actual
shit.
VOD.
All right. I'll leave it be. I just wanted to say what's up, and never mind. I'm not gonna say that, but it's great to have melanation, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like the cult of the brown girl. I should just give her a special role in the forum. The cult of the brown girls.
Brown girls, dude. I'm a man. I don't know if you know that or not, but
I mean, brown girl, like brown girl appreciator.
oh yeah. The pink chocolate, as we like to call it.
What?
Well, women, their reproductive systems tend to be pink, unless
Oh,
they're like Southeast Asian. Then they're kind of a brownish color.
oh. Why are you like this?
Why do you not know this? Is my question.
That-
I'm serious, man. It's pretty well known.
I
Do you not have what do you guys call escorts over there in England?
ramps usually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean you can go on the internet, do a little slide right on the Tinder or whatever, and yeah, get down to business.
Okay,
Frozzies, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind, definitely.
I've never used prostitutes. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm not that kind of guy.
Now you say that, yes.
No, I just go to the Chinese massage shops we have out here in America. Got a nice massage. You know, they call it a happy ending.
Okay, okay. I'm just feeling my soul slowly leave my body in real time.
Does anyone have any questions while I'm on here? Because this is the first and last time I'm ever going to put my voice on a fucking stream. Anybody? You reading chat and whatever? Probably got time
No.
to kill.
Who's your dealer and how can I get a hold of him?
Ah, you know, nowadays, man, they got the head shops open selling weed, so you just go in there, buy the weed that way. I don't know.
I got headshots out here too. It's legal, but you get the good stuff from what I can tell.
Oh yeah, you know, we got street pharmacists out here, and they grow some special stuff, and sometimes it's laced or whatever. I don't know, man. Weed today is a lot stronger than when I was a kid. I'll tell you that much. I don't know
Yeah,
how
they,
old you
they got it
are,
too
but
good. Kids got it too good.
oh my god, man, this shit fucking zonks me out. I get spins. I can't do shit. I'm sitting on the couch not doing anything. It's hard to find just a good head high.
Okay, we'll take this. We'll take this elsewhere and let the bong enjoy his headache.
Oh, trust me, it's
Believe
more
me,
than a
it's
headache
alright.
by now.
Is it? Am I really that bad, man? Come on, this is just the general American experience.
The general American experience,
Actually, you probably have it worse with your migrants.
I don't live in England, I live in Ireland, an immensely superior country.
North or south?
South.
Is that? Never mind, man. Never mind.
I think we are going to move on. Okay, fucking YTs, you're up.
Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can't hear you now.
Oh, sorry. I'm on the damn stream.
You still there?
I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, I can hear you anyway.
Ooh. Ooh. Am I here?
Yep, you are here. I can confirm.
All right. Well, happy 1 year.
Thank you very much. It has been quite an experience. Proctor now like Vesper in that psychological stream with Crony. Yep. I can testify to that. Oh, I'm getting so many pings. Why? Oh, apparently Kirshi is awake. Oh, wow. One second, please.
The fat Bostonian fox has been summoned. All shall perish before the fox.
I should mute. I should mute you, except you're funny, so. And just one second. Can chat hear me typing, actually? I'm just curious how well my filter does. How do I even activate streamer mode on Discord? Is it like an automatic thing? Oh, it's because I'm using the and for future reference, I only use YouTube. I only use Discord in the web browser version. I don't use the Discord app because the Discord app is massive amounts of spyware, whereas at the very least, the browser version does not have the ability to scan through your entire system and read every single part of your system information. Oh wait, you can hear my Discord notifications, but I'm not hearing my Discord notifications. And it's not showing up on my Discord, my desktop audio either. Can you hear me now? Wait, is it, I'm getting conflicting information. I have not heard a single Discord notification since I started this stream, and I've had hundreds, so. Yeah, and nobody else is speaking at the moment. I was distracted by something important. Just a second. I'm sorry, guys. I was mildly distracted for a minute. Yeah, Murray, you're definitely not hearing my Discord notifs. Nobody else can hear them. Well, I really need to stop doing this. I'm an idiot. I'm getting even more DMs. Okay, I am going to shift onwards to... Who is next? I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Rai Nigen? Rai Nigen? I'll go with Rai Nigen. That's the safest. But I just unmuted you, so if you want to start talking, then you can. Hello.
It's Reinigen, German word.
Reinigen.
So, 1 second, I can't hear you in Discord because it's dumb as hell and it's routing to the wrong sound thing.
That's fine.
Sorry, 1 second. All right, there you go. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. I can hear you perfectly. And
All right, perfect. I was routing to...
You go on, sorry.
No, I had a second set of headphones. I plugged in a better sounding one so people could actually understand me.
Oh, and there's probably going to be dog barking in the background for a second or two.
Nah, whatever.
Okay.
So, yes, right again, German word, just thing I cooked up at the farms because, OPSEC, all that stuff. So,
yeah, fair, perfectly fair.
So, what a group of degenerates, idiots, shit posters, and just comical people, and I love all you dumb bastards.
Well, I'm glad.
It's interesting because you look at the general temperament of the people that come out of the farms, right? And like, it's hard to not be completely cynical about how everyone is there. And then you've got this sunny little fenced-in area playing in a sandbox, all happy to themselves, happy to keep to themselves, except for the one time that frickin' degenerate hit hit the server that Null was on. We're all keeping to ourselves. And it's like, okay, I guess we'll just go play in our own sandbox someplace else. And here we are, and God help us, a year later, we still haven't burned ourselves to the ground.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this is the one thing that I am amazed about, because when we first started the forum, people were genuinely terrified that we were going to be like the Skaven would follow us, and that we would all be hunted down and we'd be DDoSed and all that kind of stuff. I've never received even a single word from anybody like that ever.
I think everyone was just worried that anyone even associated with Null was just going to get hunted down, because it really just seemed like any sort of potshot that could take at anybody on the forum, they were going to try to hunt down and ruin their life.
Oh, I
because
agree.
it's so like I'm not like conservative. I'm not super liberal. I'm rather centrist from American standards, and I'm terrified to talk to anybody on the left nowadays about my political standings, just because they're so willing to just throw you on the pyre for anything you do that stands on the line. And so, like, you live in any remotely liberal state and you say anything remotely out of line, and people honestly try to ruin your life for it.
Yeah,
and
they will.
it was this. It's that Sam Hyde quote. They want you dead and in the gutter, whether they realize it or not. Because what's the end tactic to trying to get somebody fired and ruin their life? Well, I mean, they can't provide for themselves. They're going to starve. They are literally. It's like they never take that mental leap to think where it's going to end up. And so I think there was a palpable amount of fear that, God help us, anything associated with the farms is to get hunted down. And thankfully they're so one-minded that to this day they're just so hard focused on Null that, like, we can jettison away and have our own little playground, and everything's hunky-dory to this day.
Yeah, I agree. I think that on reflection, I think there's always been a kind of special sauce to KF that has made people of all, I would say, power levels unite in their dear me, in their hatred of it, in a way that nowhere else has. Like, you don't get the same thing happen on, like, the image boards. You don't get the same thing happen on was it LolCow or something? There was also that place called Chud Buds and so on. I mean, that place got hacked, but that didn't like receive a multimedia deplatforming effort that stretched from literal elements of the US government trying their best to do it, and people who used to work at Google abusing Google systems to take it down. That's been unique to the farms. I think Null once said that even Stormfront has never had as much trouble staying online as Kiwi Farms.
Well, it's they can't point to anything real, so they have to make up stuff.
Yeah,
right? I mean, that's just how it's always been. At least with Daily Stormer and stuff, they can point to legitimate things and be like, look, there's literally white robe guys who want to burn people at the cross. And, that's a pretty palpable thing to point at. But then you just have a bunch of autists gossiping about random other spurgs on the internet that are worse than them, and it's like, what's the worst you can say about them? It's literally just make up everything and see who falls for it, because the let's say the media class has just become such a gilded, corralled off place to trying to get the word out about how it is, that it's impossible to talk about this stuff honestly without being shouted out by people who got their own agenda to sling.
Yeah, I also think that, like, Kiwi Farms really benefits from having somebody like Null as its leader, because he's never been one to really editorialize on the content. And that's what I've thought that is what people hate about it so much, is that there's very little editorializing on Kiwi Farms when it comes to things like OPs and so on. I mean, people can have their opinion or whatever. But you don't get cases of people going, oh, this person is terrible because they are left-wing and I am right-wing and I stand against everything they have, and an opponent can't just come in, well, this person hates me because they're right-wing. No, and it's not about the hate. It's about saying you did something horrible that none of us had any part of. You put it online of your own free will. We're highlighting it. And it stands for itself. Our editorializing doesn't matter. You still did the thing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and that's kind of like the way I like to the way I administer in the forum or Janny or however you want to say it is, if you can make me laugh, I'm basically going to ignore it. Like,
Yeah.
it takes a lot for me to want to actually do anything, because you see that all over the internet where these wonderful websites, 4chan, Reddit, have been run into the absolute dirt because of not only over moderation but slanted over moderation. Right? I mean, I've talked about at length. I used to be part of Something Awful back when Something Awful was actually a good website and you could actually discuss stuff. And when Discussion on SA was actually some of the best place you could get discussion, right? And it's just overtaken, slanted moderation, over moderation, and it seems like more and more and more websites online are just run to the dirt because of that. And again, it's one of the reasons I like this place and why I volunteered to help out a little bit was like, I want to maintain a place where people can voice their opinions, and the worst will tell you is, you're a dumb bastard. Why'd you say that? And then move on with our day. And it just seems like the ability to do that is just reducing more and more in the world. And so it's like you see this little bit of a shining gold nugget of wonder on what remains of the cistern of what the internet has become, and you want to protect it, as dumb and sentimental as that sounds.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to smack Nolan with a mop, so there's that too. I mean, I was pretty upfront about that from day one. So
you finally got it as you wanted.
It was. It's. I like to want to pretend I'm an optimist about this kind of stuff, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I would love to ramble on, but the woman has shown up, so we will let you. We will let the person whose time is more valuable than the random autist on the internet take up. So I'll let her do it.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you. But I mean, I do want to say that I really do appreciate everything that you've done for the forum. And again, it's good that people with what I think is one of the best things about this forum is that it did genuinely attract the kind of people that I wanted to associate with on the internet again. The people who have your opinions, who have your attitudes, that we're here to laugh at stuff. Not everything. There's a place for seriousness on the internet, but at the end of the day, what happens online is not what happens in real life. It's that simple.
Oh, exactly, and it's the constant need to remove escapism. Escapism is valuable.
Wheelchair accessible dungeons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, why? Like, if you're going to be in a fantasy world, wouldn't you want to be the best version of yourself? Wouldn't you want to be the ideal? Why would you want to play a fat person where you could play a giant buff dude or skinny woman with giant tits? It's like we have to turn everything political, and it removes the ability to have just simple enjoyment. And we need more of that nowadays. And I kind of hope the internet will eventually go towards that. But unfortunately, I feel like that certain bombs need to be dropped on certain parts of California. I'll try to reduce the glowing there, but let's face it, it's got to happen in order to make a change with the way things are going right now.
Yeah. We do a little glowing here and there.
All right. I'm gonna let the woman go. It was nice talking. I'll have to join you again if you do another stream again.
Of course.
And kid's awake anyways, so
yeah.
I'll see you gents later.
Yeah, thank you very much, and take care of yourself. So we do an ecologically efficient level of glowing. I don't mind a little bit here. Anyway, I'm sorry guys if any of you thought that you were going to start talking. Kirsche, you can unmute at any time if you want.
Oh, we're all just talking in this room. Oh, okay, I see.
Well, it's one by one.
I don't know. I figured you'd have another room and you'd like drag people in one by one.
No, I just set the perms so that everybody is muted by default.
Okay, you made it harder for no reason.
What do you mean harder for no reason?
That is harder for no reason. Instead of like fucking with the perms, you could have just had another hidden channel that you dragged people to, like
Yeah.
everyone else.
Well, when I regularly get like 500 or 600 CCV, I am certain that I will begin taking notes.
Man, this fucking guy, I just woke up, so I sound like shit. But
Yeah,
this fucking
I
guy
figured
didn't
that you
tell me what
would.
time he was streaming.
It was on the forum.
Okay, while I was peeing, I checked the forum, and you have the time and 24-hour clock. I can't read that. So even if I had checked the forum for the time, I still wouldn't know what time it was. This fucking guy.
I tried to make it as easy as possible for people. You know what?
Well, you shouldn't use the 24-hour time if you wanted it to be easy.
You have any idea how many people have yelled at me in the past for using PM and AM and stuff? And like, oh no, this is the future. We don't use silly things like that. We've invented numbers above 12.
I'm not from the island of people that don't exist. I can't use 24-hour time. The only people that use that here are in the military, and even then, they've scaled that back.
Just once in my life, I want to set my expectations low and then not be disappointed.
I thought you purely come to my stream to be disappointed in humanity.
It is a very good source of disappointment in humanity. You weren't here when I was talking about the visceral level of discomfort I was experiencing during the teeth filing video that you played.
Oh man, the teeth filing like made my mouth fucking
Oh.
vibrate. Like that was a hard watch
Yeah,
for
me
me.
me too. I was talking about it on stream earlier. I was actually screaming in real life. Unironically, I was just going, "Oh! Oh!" I shed and
Killing yourself in real time.
because it was horrible. That is the hardest thing that I have watched in a very long time.
So it's your anniversary of owning a strange basket weaving forum for a year now.
Yes. An institution. They closed all the ones in real life, so I thought it was my duty and obligation as a citizen who is trying to work for the betterment of humanity to open a virtual one.
It's true, Sock and I can't adopt everyone.
Now, Sakana only adopts women, not men.
I mean, he can turn you into a woman, I suppose.
No, well, he is Canadian, so the intent is there, but I'm afraid he's Canadian, so the ability is not there.
Mm, mm. So what? Since you didn't tell me the time and I wasn't here, what have you been doing this whole time? What's the celebration been?
Well, it's been a great deal of going through the nostalgia of the forum over the last year, some of the crazy stuff that's happened.
Oh, I missed cringe posts, dude.
Yeah, well, don't worry, there's going to be a VOD. We haven't glowed too hard. There has definitely been there's been a lot of reticule talk. I noticed that he had made 9,000 posts in 1 year, and
How many of those 9,000 posts involved meat Pippa?
I don't want to do an analysis. People who are more autistic than me can do that analysis. You could run a
is he the
betting
most
pool.
posts?
Pardon me.
Is he the one with the most posts on the forum?
By probably about a 50, probably about a 3,000 post margin, I would say.
Holy shit.
Is Thrang second
kinda
place?
nuts.
I know. I have really stirred up the autism juices in people. It's terrifying.
Clearly. Clearly. I feel like I feel like Nolan should have more posts. I was expecting him to be pretty high up there.
We
considering...
banned him.
How? What? How
You-
did he get banned?
You didn't see the trial. Good grief, you're behind. We had a trial
I've been
thread.
kind of fucking busy, you know?
We literally had a trial thread for Nolan.
Man, I was live for 52 days, and then I've been having to catch up on business. My sleep cycle has been like, wake up, eat breakfast, do work, go to sleep, wake up, eat breakfast, do work, go to sleep. Like that's basically what my life has been.
Yeah, I think this was before your donathon. Actually, let me just see if I can find the. Oh yeah, the
God.
trial of Nolan Crush. You do need an account to see this, so if you don't have an account, then you can't see it. But
I have an account.
okay, okay. Oh, now I'm very worried.
Did you think I wouldn't be smart enough to figure out how to make one? Like,
No, I didn't think that. Please, I have some faith in you.
I think the only person I've known that wasn't smart enough to figure out how to set up an account was a previous mod of mine, and they were like, "Can you set up an account for me?" And I
Oh
was
yeah,
like, "No, I fucking can't."
you mentioned that to me.
Yeah. I was like, if you're not smart enough to get through the fucking filter, I'm not gonna help you.
You do know how to pick your mods, definitely.
Well, it's like I've had a lot of issues with moderators, and ironically, the anti-Semite was less of a problem than the leftists. None of them are mods anymore for various reasons that can be assumed, but I really wanted to have some people
Anti-Semitism less of a problem than leftists.
in my personal experience.
In your personal experience.
But it's just like I wanted to have moderators that wouldn't just make it like fucking echo chambery, you know? But instead of being able to be adults about things, they were just fucking whiny babies, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like the moderator who was just on. I trust him more or less because I know he has a family. He actually has concerns and issues outside of the internet. That's the problem. The people who are the most likely to become moderators are always the people that are worst at being a moderator, because the moment somebody says, hey, I can be a moderator, I'm on all the time, I watch everything you do, all of that stuff, that should be a massive red flag, because that means they have nothing else in their life they care about more than being a Janny.
Well, one of my Jannies that you guys also rightfully made fun of on the forum at one point. They were a moderator for a game. So like they like actually had mod experience, and I was like, "Oh, if a company was paying them to be a moderator, then clearly they know how to not be biased and be a normal human being." Unfortunately, the Troonshine had taken its course already, and they had become even more crazy since they were a game moderator.
Yeah. That's the problem. Oh, what else have
Which
I
one
been...
couldn't register in the VA? The anti-Semite?
yes.
Not really breaking the mold that everyone who sort of falls down that path has low IQ.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a bell curve.
Probably closer to the male bell curve.
Well, since we have mentioned the chosen people, I think that I will be nice and bring on Alex as well.
Oh hell yeah, Alex is a cool dude.
Yep, I know.
I don't know how I feel about that segue.
Too late, own it.
I feel like the segue fits.
Is it because I'm an economist? Is that why? Am I being career profiled here?
No, I think it was because you were like, well, I gotta be careful what I say when I go on your stream.
But yeah, that's how I feel whenever
I
I talk
really
about
don't
anything. I
think
make
there's
a living.
anything you could say on my stream that you wouldn't say worse on your stream.
That'd be fair. I do play pretty close to the knife edge.
Mm.
It's gonna be rough when I am no longer a who.
You
I don't envy you in that capacity. I have to say that in terms of people who I'm very curious to see, how Twitch responds to you having like a substantial following, you're right up there with Mason Dota 2 in terms of brand risk. And it's impressive, frankly.
Oh, thank you.
I'm frankly astonished that Zenforo hasn't complained about the stuff that we post. Because, I mean, we literally post people's PL and stuff, and yet, like, they don't seem to care.
I mean, it took I don't know when Kiwi had like their first lawsuit issue, but it took Keffels basically constantly talking about it on Twitter for anything major to even start happening.
Or even, but well, the thing
So
is
you're probably gonna fly under the radar for a good amount of time.
yeah, well, the thing is, like, Keffels likes to imagine that they were involved in such a massive way, but it was a kind of a perfect storm because remember, like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Chris Chan and so on,
Yeah.
but it was the revelation that he was being manipulated by a woman, by some. I think she was. I don't think she was even like an adult. Maybe she was, but I know she was very young. But he was being manipulated by a girl who was telling him to do really horrible things. I think maybe even she was the one that encouraged him to,
With his mom, yeah.
yeah, precisely. And yeah, Bella Janke or something. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. But her father was literally a member of the U.S. security apparatus, like a very, very high level government official with direct
Oh, that's not
ties
suspicious at all.
to three-letter agencies. And like KF went through and found, I think they found videos of her boiling hamsters alive and stuff like that. Like
I like vaguely remember that, yeah.
yeah, complete psychopathic behavior, and they put all of that out online. And before that, her father was friends with the guy who owned Cloudflare.
Oh god. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then.
Yeah,
Hey, don't mention them, they'll take you down, dude. It's that one fucking reporter guy on YouTube all over again. I can't even remember his name. I just remember watching so many Tim Pool videos about this one journalist, and if you said his name, your videos would get taken down.
Yeah, I vaguely heard about that as well. I don't know who it was, unfortunately, but I do remember that time. It's like there are people out there you just can't talk about for any reason.
Which is kind of weird.
Yeah, just a little bit weird, just a little bit suspicious and strange.
Yeah.
It really makes you think. Oops.
We're gonna end up in a list implying you aren't already on one?
Yeah, we're definitely on a list. We're definitely on Null's list anyway, I know that much. Although he's like, I think it's I was talking earlier that he is actually he's gone from like when he was did you know that when he was first on KF and he found the VTuber thread, the first thing he did was post a 2View talking about how much she liked two young people, shall we say? And it just said, why shouldn't I ban every single person in this thread right now and delete it? And then you see, the thing is,
he actually found a 2View to make that argument?
yeah, he did. There was a 2View. I've lost the link. I've closed that link, and I've opened about 100 pages since then, so I can't find it again. But maybe somebody can post it in Discord, and a link to that post of his on the forums. Like, yeah, an actual pedotuber who would like do streams of like salivating over children's videos on YouTube.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I mean, literal 2View who DFE'd everything after she was found out.
Understandably.
But yeah, he used that as he basically came into the thread and said, "You're all like this. I want to ban and delete all of you, pretty much." And
I know that he hates the anime. It's just I don't know. It's weird to me that so many of the free speech kind of people. I don't want to call them all right leaning, but like they're all just like anti-anime. Everyone who likes anime is a child or into children. Like all of it is pedophilic, and it's just like I don't know. It bothers me. It's like I wish some of these people, like Tim Pool, like Null, like Sargon, would like accept talking. You know, because I feel like they might not like VTubers, and I'm not going to try to change their mind on that. But it's like I'd like for them to at least be somewhat more informed about it. You know?
Yeah, I get
I
it.
feel like they're selling a brand.
Hmm.
And because they're selling a brand, they have a view of what masculinity ought to be. And manly men who are real men don't watch cartoons.
Yeah.
I agree
And I'm
with
not
that.
going to make a value judgment on that, but I do think that that's at the root of why a lot of the guys who are like, sort of these figureheads for the dissident right are so vehemently anti-anime. Also, the fact that like people who use anime profile pictures on the internet are like the bottom feeders in terms of content provision.
Yeah, I was gonna say that first part I could definitely attribute to Sargon. That second part I could definitely attribute to Null. Tim Pool, though, he's not really a manly man's man, you know? There's not really anything super masculine about Tim, and he always flutters on about how we need to affect the culture. So if anyone should be open to like having a conversation about it, it should be him.
Yeah, I don't have a great opinion of Tim Pool's intellect, to be perfectly honest. I don't think he's a bad person. Like I've learned over the years that there's a lot of different kinds of people, and there's quite a few people that I think are not actually particularly intelligent or brilliant people, but I trust that if they were given the power to change things, they would at the very least have good intentions. And Tim Pool is kind of in that realm, but at the same time, I think he has quite a strong ego, and it's really difficult for him to actually change his position on anything.
Mhm.
I mean,
Which is weird since he's also billed as like the eternal fence sitter.
Well, yeah, but again, to be a fence sitter, you have to. I remember watching a video recently where we were just talking about intellectualism and how intellectuals, genuinely very intelligent people, can have such wildly insane ideas and concepts, and why there are very high up intellectuals who are obviously incredibly intelligent and yet are also very hardcore socialists. And somebody just pointed out the more intelligent you are, the more capable you are of finding rationality for all the stupid things you believe in.
That's fair. And like I also understand the Null spending too much time in the underbelly to like anime. I don't care if he likes anime. I don't want him to like anime or like VTubers. It's just I don't know. I guess I like spreading information, even if it doesn't really change
Yeah, you
his
like
mind.
spreading
It's still nice
information a
to
little
have
bit
the
too
conversation.
much.
What? That's not true. I give very informative information that people should know.
Yeah, informative information, yes, should know. Um, I think there could be a judgment made upon that. There could be a debate about the should need to know kind of part.
Also, I want to point out your incompetency again.
Yes,
Moving on from the voice channel and how you set it up,
he hates
apparently you
me.
didn't disable everyone and add here in the Discord.
Yeah, this is the terminal problem with every single thing that Proctor has ever tried to plan.
Oh my! Oh,
He
it's
assumes decency out of other
yeah, I
human
assume
beings.
that people are not insane. And I
How
didn't.
do you have that assumption after running the forum that you've run for a year?
I asked that same question, and I knew him long before he started this forum.
I am.
And let me tell you, Kirsha, his past experiences should have hammered this point home long before he decided to open a wayward home for non-Coomer VTuber fans. It's insanity to me. It's a refusal of an intelligent man to learn.
Proctor, why are you like this?
I believe in the inherent decency of humanity. I within
You're
my
British. You should never have believed in that in the first place.
Look, I try, okay, I try. I try and be as miserable and as horrible as most people. I just can't manage it. I'm sorry.
That's why I'm gonna steal your bird.
Honestly, you can have that blasted bird.
He's so cute.
Yeah, he's about as nice to me as the average boyfriend was to you.
That's actually pretty fair.
Yes.
I can fix him.
You definitely can't. He would be more than happy to
So
take advantage of all of your generosity and still peck you viciously at the end of the day.
maybe he just hates men, like Nim's bird.
I didn't know Nim had. Oh yeah, because Nim is the one that had the that has. What has he got? Has he got a cockatiel or something?
Yeah, he's got a cockatiel.
Oh yeah, that's what I can hear in the background sometimes.
Yeah, he changed his sensitivity on his mic so you can't hear it as often, and I want him to fuck it up again because I like the bird squeaks.
Yeah, bird squeaks
Bless
are cute.
you, I think.
Pardon, sorry?
It sounded like you sneezed, I think.
No, I didn't sneeze. Although
Oh,
my
you made
throat is
some
getting
kind of a
rather
noise.
rough because how long have I been streaming now? How long?
I don't know what time 14 is, so
That's like I think it's like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 hours? Only 4 hours. But I mean,
Oh.
I guess it's your first time streaming, so you're gonna be a little rough. Did you drink enough water?
Yeah, I've literally got a thing of. I've gone to the bathroom twice because of the amount of water that I've drunk.
Soon, your bladder will be like steel, like mine. You can go a 5-hour stream without peeing.
I'll try and learn from the master. Wait, why are we still? Oh no, this is another thing. What is it about VTubers and piss?
I'm sorry?
This is something. Maybe no. I'm asking this as much from the chat as from you. What is it? No, actually, it's not even you. It's like Idlecore has got two VTubers that have have openly stated that they have a piss fetish, and then this is the thing that gives me the most angst about the forum. Every single time, even one person mentions anything to do with shall we say bodily fluids, I have to brace myself for like 10 pages of people talking about it, and I'm like, why?
Okay, well, I have a fix for that. Anytime somebody starts talking about how much they want to drink a VTuber's piss, you can just slap them. You can change someone's badge, right? You can slap them with a certified piss baby badge.
No, that wouldn't work. Then people would start doing it on purpose. I guarantee you it would take like 3 weeks before there would be a cult of the piss badge.
I mean, I don't really understand it either. I mean, I see the Sui piss memes all the time, and I know Yuko had her lemonade stream, but it's just like I don't know, man. Like I've made piss jokes before, but looking at the VTuber sphere, I'm like, how long can I make piss jokes before people think they're not jokes anymore because of all of those around me?
Yeah, exactly. It's like with me and feet. Like when I first started the forum, I had a couple of jokes about feet, and that has haunted me ever since.
Excuse me? One of the first posts I was ever shown from the forums was like an all caps post of you being really excited that I said I was going to give feet at 100K.
Yeah, because that was when Pipkin Pippa was doing the feet thing. That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
very
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
a joke that she realized
Okay.
within about 10 minutes wasn't a joke at all.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just fucking coping over there.
Shut up! Shut up.
And I was like, all right, let's fucking fluster this weird man. So I asked somebody if they could ask you what your favorite leg wear was for when I hit 100K.
That was when you
And then we had the case of mistaken identity, and that was funny.
Yeah. I don't know. I am just I have very rapidly learned never joke about anything because the moment you joke about something, there are a minimum of 20 people who will take it absolutely seriously. It's like I
And
joked
now
about
after this,
Yeah, go on, sorry.
no, you go on.
Yeah, it's like I joked, somebody made a comment. I've forgotten completely what it is. Yeah, it's about Pippa. Somebody made somebody said something about nudes or something, and I made a joke that if I wanted to look at VTuber nudes, I wouldn't go through such a torturously awkward process of hunting them down in real life. I just look at like on an image board. And the very next post was somebody giving me an itemized list of how many porn images of a VTuber there was and what tags there were on that
What the fuck?
on that image board, and I said, I did not. That was a joke. I did not mean for somebody to go and look and report back to me.
Someone in your chat said that you're now into animal tail butt plugs. Do you want someone to like be a peacock for you?
You've put the idea into my head that those things. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Somebody will.
I'm assuming your question, do those things exist? And the answer is yes. Why wouldn't they exist? That's pretty tame, all things considered, on the spectrum of sex toys. And I've talked about numerous times about how years ago I was in talks with a sex toy company to make anal plugs based off of my tail. I thought it would be really fun to do that, and then Coco came out with her fake plug tail, and I was like, fuck. Now if I do it, everyone will think that I'm fucking following Coco.
I was discussing the economics of having a fox girl as a girlfriend. Because my argument was that if you had like a fox girl as a girlfriend, then fox girls, the fur is extremely like soft and tactile. It's like a luxury. But people were saying that like animal fur is all dirty and nasty. But my argument was that because she's sapient, she's going to have a much better understanding of personal hygiene than a regular person. And so what would be economically viable to do, because I know there are people that actually collect certain breeds of dog fur and weave them into sweaters and things, is that as you groomed your fox girl, you could actually collect the fur and then you could weave a scarf or something out of it, or maybe use it as a stuffing for a pillow, so that like if she had to go on a business trip or something. I love how everybody is literally screaming.
Null was right about the anime people. I've changed my mind.
You're assuming VTubers have good hygiene? Yeah, that guy's based. That guy's got it right on the nose.
I'm not really entirely sure how to respond to that. I just like, you're gonna hit me with some people collect different kinds of dog fur to make sweaters, and then you're gonna hit me with well, what if I did that with my fox woman girlfriend? What if I just brushed her and I took the brushings and then I stuffed a pillow with it, and then I could hug her fur pillow while she's not here? And while in theory that sounds like maybe it could be cute, you realize how unhinged that sounds, right?
Look, I've been running a VTuber forum for a year. Do you expect me to be perfectly hinged at this point?
Holy shit. I guess if I steal your bird, I could leave you enough hair to make a pillow. It would be fair.
Is this a trade? Are you offering me a trade right now?
We're bartering. We're in a new society, a cashless society.
In a cashless society where the only form of a mutually accepted commodity is foxgirl fur, there's definitely a manga idea in here.
Well, I mean, if that was the only way of trading for commodity, you know that the fox women would just become slaves at that point, right? Like they wouldn't be allowed to be free because everybody needs them for money. So you'd be walking around with like your decked out fucking fox woman slave to pluck out her hair when you make purchases.
I mean, in fairness, plenty of anime and manga do that already without the thinly veiled justification.
Fair. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell me about Nolan's trial. We got really sidetracked.
Oh yeah, what a shock! It's two people that are known for their tangenting. Let me just pull it up. I had it open. Yeah, I'll just link it here. I'll just link it here for you as well. Although, how on earth people are gonna see it with the spam? I love how people went from the YouTube chat to the Discord chat.
They had the chance to spam at everyone. Of course they did.
I'll just transfer it to the main screen as well. Yeah, the trial of Nolan Crush. Chat. Yeah, so no, how much are you aware of Nolan? Like, I'm really curious. What's your Nolan lore credentials?
I know that he's an incredible fucking spurg, and he just like doesn't know how to talk to other human beings and has somehow managed to get banned from every other Discord. Thankfully, he's never been to mine.
Yeah, I'm actually
and then like
surprised he's never been to yours.
we don't get too many nutso people somehow, and like when nutso people join, they pretty much out themselves as schizos pretty fast. They get bullied and not safe for work, and then they get banned. So there was one guy that like joined my Discord, started asking some real fucking glowy questions, and not safe for work bullied him. And then I guess he went and cried in like the Kapipi Cord and was asking them really glowy questions as well.
Wasn't that
And
the
then
guy that
he said
hated
he came
eggs?
to my Discord, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Wasn't that the guy who hated eggs?
No, that was a different guy. That was a guy that got banned and then complained about getting banned in my Discord, in the Kapipi Cord, and in the FaZe official Discord.
Yeah.
How do you keep these weirdos straight?
Because they all have very specific things about them that they fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. After a while, you realize that there is flavor to the madness.
But like
I
eventually,
feel like I'm
no
on
one-
safari here.
Yeah, it is a safari. A fucking autism safari. It's my favorite kind.
No, like I have autism. Like I have the productive kind of autism that lets me hold a job, and this is like visiting the train station. It's
Yeah, you get
insane.
to know low functioning autists.
Yeah, but
It's like, I don't know. At some point, Nolan started spurging even harder, and when people started posting like fucking 20 screenshots of his spurgatory, I was like, I can't be asked. I can't be asked to read that shit. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, so the thing is that at first, people just kind of didn't like Nolan. And he was very annoying. But the thing is about Nolan is that he could occasionally, he could act normal. And he could act normal for a little while. And you'd kind of, if you were only there on the forum, you'd be like, okay, it's been like 5 days since Nolan said something unbelievably cringe. So, maybe he can change, maybe he can deal with it. And people did start posting screenshots of him in other Discords. And it became a thing where kind of we have this, observe and document but don't interfere policy, which people have genuinely been very good about, which I really appreciate. But there was this argument.
I like how you managed to stop on a post where you hypothetically call me your love.
Moving swiftly on. Yeah, but as I was saying, that people have been very good, but there was this argument over should we even post stuff that he does in other Discords because he's an active member of the community and it causes disruption and everything. And like this is a whole this is a very much a Greek forum debate. A literal forum is that people got on there, got up in their togas and brought their notes and were doing really complicated long posts about whether he posts as well. And like again, you read this, honestly I like the idea that I can't post in my thread because I'd hate to fall back into the same routine I had in Discord. And like you read this and you're thinking to yourself, if you're somebody like me, again, he's a stupid person. He's probably low IQ, but he's not all bad. And like right at the top, like this is actually the second version of the poll because originally I did a poll where it was like permaban or like 3 or 4 different options of what to do if permaban didn't win. The people just were like, no, just make it permaban or no permaban, and then vote again if no permaban wins. And when I changed the vote, it was very much swinging towards no permaban. But then I forget where it is. If somebody in Discord could at me with when he actually does stupid stuff. Yeah.
Oh no. He managed to ruin his own trial?
He did. He absolutely did. because what he did at some point is that he posted something about it. I think he said to somebody that he was talking about DMs. And like he started DMing people about the contents of this thread. I think it was Jambalia. Oh, yeah, it was Jambalia who broke the story because he posted to Jambalia. He DM'd Jambalia to
Broke
something.
the story.
Look, I am not the Jambalaya. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, yeah, Thrang has it kind of as well. Search punch sister. Oh no.
Punch sister.
Trial of Nolan
Progress.
Crush.
That's true. But you do realize that perma-banning someone like Nolan
Oh, here it is.
creates a black hole.
Exactly.
Someone's gonna have to do Nolan.
This is what I exactly said right at the start of this stream, that I didn't want to permaban Nolan because I knew that people in the forum had a common hate sink. They could all unite in their hatred of Nolan. You could have like a massive fan of Niji Sanji and a massive fan of Hololive who both hated each other, but both of them could come together and skip through the daisy fields, united in mutual appreciation that at least they're not Nolan crush. And yeah, Jambalaya is really good at this. That's I'll just post this in Discord so that people know exactly where it is. And I'll just pin it as well. There we go. And here's the thing about Jambalaya is that he's a massive shit poster. He really he likes to stir up silliness and stuff. Well, not to a malicious degree, but this is the longest post I think he's ever made in the entire forum, and it's just a massive refutation of everything that is pointed out. And I actually really like people like this because like they're silly when they know they can get away with it, but when things get serious, they actually really do pull through.
Yeah, those are the best
and get
kind
serious. I'm really annoyed because there's 44 pages of this, but yeah, in the end, he just started DMing people, trying to get them to change their votes and so on, and then somebody, I'm not sure if it was known at this time. Yeah, we know, yeah, here it is. We knew for a while that he had a dead sister, and that he was really torn up over it, and he was really miserable about it. And it was one of the things that people were kind of sorry for him. There's that a lot of people would say, "Oh, don't punish Nolan, don't bring up Nolan's dead sister. It's mean, it's nasty to him." And then I think it was Jambalaya who actually pointed out that like Nolan didn't kill his sister. This is a weird thing that people are hung up about. But he definitely beat his sister, and he posted about this personally himself. That he physically assaulted and attacked his sister. And then later on, at some point, she committed suicide. And people started posting deviant art posts from him from years ago of him talking about how he used to fight people all the time. And it was all this really weird, creepy stuff. Like how he can do things like admit that he's done something wrong, but then completely justify everything he's done afterwards. And then
I never thought about having survived my brother's beatings until now.
Oh no, please, are we going to go down that route again? Do you... I feel like I could start talking about Saddam Hussein's family, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, I kind of get that. You know, that time when he ordered 50 people murdered because one of them said a bad thing about his sister or something. Yeah, I think I can relate to that."
Yeah, it's kind of relatable.
But yeah, after all this came out, everybody was like, immediately, we're going to ban him. And the only reason that I think this all happened was because he started DMing people in private, trying to complain and whine to them about it. And everything came together into this great maelstrom of autism. Why am I bothering to close all that? I'm just going to change the page anyway. And like right at the very end, I'm not sure where it was. Oh yeah, because he loves to post like LMAO everywhere, like Lamau, and it's his signature, and that's why it's weirdly, it's almost strangely hypnotic. No, not that one. It's that like I have on my stream overlay. Remember no Lamau. This means you, Nolan.
Oh my god. That was like our resident autist before he went off the fucking deep end. Like we had to ban him from my Discord. His name was Laffy Bun. Anyone who was around for like the Laffy Bun arc in my Discord, he was basically just like Nolan. Like pretty much tit for tat like Nolan. And he just like did not know how to communicate with other human beings. And so he would constantly just be an annoying piece of shit. And so many people tried to help him and be like, "Hey, we get that you're not diagnosed, but you're definitely a fucking autist. Let us give you some life advice." And he had gotten banned from like so many other community adjacent Discords. And apparently, like after getting banned from my Discord, instead of like his boss in real life from where he worked was in my Discord server as well. And apparently, instead of getting his shit together and trying to fix anything, he went even further into the deep end. And he managed to get himself fired from his job for like sexual harassment because there was like a cashier girl at his job that he really liked. And
Oh
he wanted to
no.
ask her out, but instead he ended up sexually harassing her
Oh no.
instead. And I guess now he's like going down the fucking like sort of incel mixed with Troonshine arc, and it's like, oh no, dude.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, dude.
Oh. Yeah, it's like after he was banned, people started tracking his Discord activity, and how many Discords has been banned in? I think it's something like nearly 4 digits or something. And because he always does the exact same thing, and here's the bizarre thing, is that he can be in like 20 Discords at once, and he'll post the same thing in every single one of them. Like here, where I've stopped right now, on my stream. Not sure how well that text. Oh no, that doesn't work. Is that it's like he'll just start live posting. He'll be like, Lamau, wow, amazing, great, fantastic, wow, lol, Lamau, XD, ha 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 ha, lol, lao. And he'll do that.
Topo Chico has Jeffrey profile picture. It makes me want to hug him.
And he'll just do that for. Imagine him copy pasting that same message into 20 different Discords all at once.
Laffy's version of that was the this. He would just post this over and over and over again. So whenever Nolan says Lamau, that's pretty much what I would think of when Laffy Bun would do that. Also, I think people posted the Nolan post in the general chat.
Oh yeah, they did. I
Screenshot of it.
see. Yeah, sir, you doxed someone's family. I don't want to hear you of all people to moralize about this. Yes, because people started posting about his family, which Nolan had doxed himself.
What the heck?
Because again, he talked about all this himself. Nobody doxed anything. This was all public information that he put on the internet about his family.
He also has the worst OPSEC ever. Like his name on Twitter now, instead of just being Nolan, it's just Crush. I'm like, I still know who you are. Like, you didn't change much.
And I'll tell you something. That is the biggest change Nolan has ever made in his online behavior. And I cannot tell you how much effort it took for people to get him to do that. I'm talking hundreds of people all telling him to do it simultaneously for months on end before he did that. And he was like, there, I've changed. I've changed. It's amazing.
The
It's
best
so
part
much
of
better
Nolan's
now.
burning is that he'll be live posting unrelated VTubers and other VTubers Discords. Oh man.
Oh,
The
yeah.
amount of wrangling that has to be done in my Discord for that is crazy. It's not just Nolan who has that kind of autism.
Oh, I agree. It's like he's currently in Chinese translating Discords, posting about random EN tubers. Like Discords that are dedicated to translating Chinese VTubers, and he's talking about he's live posting about Mori Calliope and stuff like that.
What the heck? You know, since I had to personally deal with my own Nolan, as it were, the Laffy Bun, I could definitely understand everyone's sentiments in dealing with actual Nolan.
It is. I mean, the cognitive dissonance as is just astonishing. He has had people explain to him what is wrong with his behavior so many times. It's unbelievable. And the amazing thing is that he doesn't technically ignore it. Like, he has responded in great detail about all the things that he does wrong, and he says, yeah, this is totally something I've done wrong, and he can change in that one instance for like a week or so, and then you learn, then he either slips back or you learn that entire time he was doing the exact same thing in 20 other places all at once.
Jesus Christ. I mean, change is hard, don't get me wrong, but, like, you gotta try.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Curry Rinjin has said he wants to do,
Rinjin?
how do you pronounce that name? Look, I'm British. I'm a natural colonialist. I don't pronounce
His name is
foreign names.
Cringe, Kuririnji.
Kuririnji. Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna say it like you're a bad Japanese accent.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to sound like I've got a bad Japanese accent, so I kind of Anglicanize it.
We do a little racisms here as a treat.
It's a microaggression. Get it right. But yeah, if he wants to do a Nolan Crush stream, I would absolutely endorse that, and I would watch avidly.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Nolan is...
Crush is like... People have looked into him to the point where he's, like, not really a Christian, but I feel like it's on the pathway to that, you know?
Absolutely. And, oh yeah, don't forget that Nolan is bisexual. That's another thing that always confused me, is that it was revealed that he was like posting futa porn somewhere of HoloLive talents.
What is it with VTuber fans and fucking futa porn?
I don't know, okay?
Oh my god. I was just like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the futa.
Yeah, it's somebody has it here, but I'm not going to open that spoiler for obvious reasons. Yeah, he's too horny.
I'm gonna have to say, bisexual men don't exist. You're either gay or you've experienced trauma from women.
I don't think that it's impossible. I do think that it is incredibly rare, however. And I kind of agree with you. It's always been something that's annoyed me. I think that, honestly, what even is sexuality these days? Because you have so much... Oh, hey, it's one of your quotes at the top. You have so much... I think it's almost too much choice. How are you supposed... Like, I read somewhere that the average child is exposed to hardcore pornography at age 9 nowadays. And when
that's check out, because I was exposed probably when I was like 6 or 7. So
yeah.
9 checks out for the average nowadays.
I know. It's just horrifying to me. Like, if you develop like that, how can you even define your sexuality? Because it's been so damaged by all the nonsense you've been exposed to that you can't be expected to just have a healthy appreciation for the female body.
I mean, I think you can, right? I mean, look at all of the degenerate shit I talk about.
Oh, you
look
can.
At all of the strange
but it's...
porn websites I've been to.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that it's like some people can manage perfectly fine, but others, it just kind of breaks them even more.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what porn addiction is, right?
Hmm.
And so, like, I understand that the overabundance of stimulation in pornography can break down someone's mind to the point where they can't appreciate normal things anymore. And I'm not exactly sure how you would counter that or fix that. and that's why I've unironically donated to like that Fight the New Drug charity before.
Oh, I haven't heard of that actually.
It's Terry Crews sponsors them pretty often.
Okay, I might look into that. That's interesting.
Yeah, they bring awareness to porn addiction, and like usually when people talk about porn addiction, it has a very like haha that's not real kind of thing to it. And obviously as a
It's like
dude
internet addiction.
talking about like any kind of problems is as rough as it is, but then if you're going to come out and be like, "Oh, I have a porn addiction," people are just going to, laugh at you more often than not. So Fight the New Drug wanted to sort of remove the stigma from talking about having a porn addiction and recovering from it and learning to actually enjoy love again without needing the high stimulants of stuff that you would find on like Genki Genki or Queen Snake or any of that like really absurd over the top fetish shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. I think that that is very wise. And again, that kind of addiction is impossible to talk to people about because it's like, well, it makes me feel good, so why is it bad? You're telling me that something that makes me feel good is bad. And
Yeah.
the way that people are these days, you can't talk to them any longer. That's what perpetually frustrates me is that people have been conditioned to be incapable of making a moralistic argument for anything. Like, morality begins and
And I
ends with, does it make me feel good? If it make me feel good, it good. If bad, it bad.
and I
Depends.
think that's why
I
a
think
lot
that
of
a lot of
people
parents get away from that. Because the moment that you bring children into the equation, if you're a healthy, well adjusted human being, even if you're quite self interested, you see yourself in them. And as a result, you want to do what's best for them because it's what you think is best for you because of, sort of the lower brains that are working in conjunction with our higher brains. But for the most part, a lot of people who are like, "Yeah, I never want kids," those people are quite existentially selfish. Like they're never really those people. I feel like the same sorts of people who are likely to be your like sort of vociferously anti-Christian atheists. You're like, my body, my choice, except when it comes to mandatory vaccinations and putting on a mask and social distancing. You know, it, those people. Unfortunately, they do follow a bit of a mold, and it's becoming more prevalent these days.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's how
But
society has gone, isn't it? That it's pushed people into a completely unnatural way of life where their natural um, outlets and the ways their personalities would naturally incline them have just been cut off. And you see that with just the fact that families nowadays, you can only make a living wage if two people in the family are working. So that means two people, mother and father. So if they have children, they're going to spend far less time with their children. So that creates a natural imbalance that's very hard to deal with.
I mean, that's part of driving a rift between men and women in general, right?
Yeah.
If both men and women are working full time, they have to entrust their children to the state, and the state will raise them how they
Russian
see fit
education
instead of to
system,
the
go
ideals.
brr.
Mhm. And then if you have I would say I agree for the most part that having children sometimes can, like, sort of fix that narcissistic view that people have, but it's a gamble because if it doesn't fix that narcissistic view and they end up thinking, "Well, I'm living for my children," you get people like my mother,
oh
who
yeah,
continue to act that way in detriment to the children.
oh yeah, no, toxic women and single mothers are kind of at the root of a lot of society's ails. I think a lot of what you're seeing from young men who are just like, yeah, I'm not gonna date right now. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna let these women cook and let's see how it looks in a few years. I feel like a lot of that is because they're looking at the social contract and what's expected of them, and how men sort of gave up a lot of the privileges, but still carry a lot of the obligations of the old systems. The contract hasn't been renegotiated yet. And I think that a lot of the rift that we're seeing is a generation that really sucks at communication, trying to communicate that the, um, you know, old way is manipulative and toxic and doesn't work for either of them. But they don't understand how to articulate that because they don't know what a healthy relationship looks like. A lot of people who are raised with toxic parents are attracted to people who are raised with toxic parents, and it perpetuates this lovely cycle where nobody knows what a healthy family looks like, and you're doomed sort of to repeat the history that you couldn't learn from. So I don't know. It's a really tough situation because Kirsha, I don't really know the specifics of your situation with what happened with your mother and everything, but from what I can ascertain, you did not have the best time of it. She was probably somewhat narcissistic. That tended to be the proclivity of the time, and that just it always produces terrible results. If you look at the statistics about what unifies criminals, single motherhood is the greatest predictor of future
yeah.
criminal activity.
If
And
I didn't
it's
have, like,
tragic.
my dad's side of the family, because they were, like, very strict Christian, very, like, well-to-do middle class, like, teach you what's right kind of family. If I didn't have my dad's side, I would be so much worse off than I am.
Probably why you're able to wake up, have breakfast, work, go to bed.
Yeah.
Most people don't have that sort of
Ethic.
old school Christian, New England work ethic. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
'Cause
Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna rant because I think that America gets like a lot of grief about like having terrible culture and all of this. Like, if you look online at any great length, you're gonna see people like spitting on the United States because the current cultural exports are not great. But if you look at the 19th and 20th century, there were quite a few pretty remarkable individuals who lived in America. A lot of good Christian theology came out of this country, and a lot of terrible Christian theology came out of this country. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending all of it, but I think that the modern movements are all way too fast to throw out all the babies with the bathwater. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no, I agree for the most part. Like, it just feels like most people want to get rid of anything that is tradition because tradition bad. And I've talked about it before. Matt Walsh actually had a recent video on this that was pretty good. Everybody took him way out of context because he was talking about how having high body counts is bad for women. And everybody was, responding with the typical, but it's bad for men too. And he's like, well, yeah, of course it's bad for men too, but we weren't talking about men at this point in time. And he talked about how men men should have people that they feel comfortable expressing their feelings to. But when you have an emotionally sloppy man, a man who is prone to constantly crying, a man who is prone to emotional outbursts and emotional tantrums, a man who acts like a woman, this isn't just a failing of him as a man, it's a feminine failing of him as a man. And then on the flip side, women acting very promiscuous, racking up body counts, acting manly with their sexuality. It's not just a failing of that woman, it's a masculine failing of that woman. So they're trying to emulate each other and they're both being really bad at it and it's making them worse for it.
I would absolutely agree, and it's this stubborn and absolute refusal to acknowledge that there are fundamental differences between the sexes, and that's not a bad thing. Because like
Yeah.
I've always said that men accomplish goals and women build systems, and
Mhm.
it's it is absurd to me there are so many people out there that try so hard to make a woman think like a man and vice versa. But you can have empathy. Empathy plays an important role in that. But at the end of the day, both of you are optimized for specific mindsets and specific tasks, and it's only when those two work in tandem together that you get a good output.
Very much agree. And it's like on my stream, Nim will make fun of me for turning my brain off anytime he gets on stream to like fix a problem. But it's like, well, yeah, I've had to be in like, that fucking masculine brain for so long. I just want to fucking turn off, you know?
Yeah, I get you definitely. It's like my mother always complains that everybody always seems to do the exact same thing when she starts dealing with a problem. That's the thing. I've said this to Alex before. I might have said it to you as well. That I think that nothing in my entire life has alienated me more comprehensively and more effectively from the emotional state and connectivity with my fellow man than my strong relationship with my mother. Because it feels like I'm the only person in the entire world who has had a good relationship with their mother, especially online.
Good mothers seem to be in very much short supply in current year.
Oh yeah, I completely agree, and it's very weird to me, and I don't understand why women have so eagerly embraced attitudes that are self-destructive, both to themselves and their own prospects in life.
I would say it's partially because of like the whole sexual revolution came about because women wanted to be able to be just as promiscuous as men without having any of the downsides of being just as promiscuous as
Mm,
men. Like men aren't told as often as women are, "You're a whore for being promiscuous."
I
They should
agree.
be. They absolutely should be because it's despicable behavior regardless of gender.
Mm,
But instead of shaming the men for acting that way, women decided we want to do that too. And I think that was like the big fucking downfall from there.
mm,
And now in current year, with how connected everything is and how easy it is to just like, you know, get a new person almost whenever you want, it's just like, why put effort in? You know, why try when you can just repeatedly get that rose-colored glasses bump from a new person every night?
I know. And it's like there's a woman on YouTube that I watched a while ago. She was a like a relationship counselor, and she said that the hardest thing she had to deal with whenever she talked to like young women was trying to convey to them the concept that they shouldn't sleep with their boyfriend on the first date. That
Mhm.
was impossible to get across. Women just refused to listen to her when she said you shouldn't sleep with a man on the first date. And he said
Because
that
it's been drilled into women nowadays that if you don't sleep with the man, he's just going to move on to someone who will.
yeah, yeah, I and on some level, on a base biological level, I can kind of understand that because if everything is it takes moral fiber, it takes moral strength to have an easy solution to your desires in front of you and not take it because you know it's the wrong thing.
Yeah. And like from a guy's perspective, if he's like, I've got a date, I'm gonna get laid, and then he doesn't, he's just like, well, why am I gonna waste my time on this person when I can just hit up the next one in my list and go get laid tomorrow night? Like why wait when I don't know when I'm gonna get it if I can just get it now? And this also creates the problem of all the dudes who don't get anyone at all. They see the women being promiscuous with other men, but they're like, I can't do that. I'm not able to get this promiscuity that I want to participate in. And I've been told before by dudes that they're jealous of the fact that I can get on a dating app and I can get, tons of responses and I can go and get dick down whenever I want to. And I'm like, that is the wrong thing to be jealous about. You shouldn't want to participate in this degeneration of the dating pool. You shouldn't want to make it worse.
Yeah, I'm fortunate that I've never dealt with any of that kind of insanity. Yeah, and I think the massive benefits of a peaceful and quiet country life.
Yeah. That would be the thing to do. I mean, there was a one point in time where I dumped a whole bunch of chat logs in Not Safe for Work before it got exploded. I had from like years ago when I had tried a dating app, just all of the like really shit messages from dudes, a whole bunch of dudes trying to like justify the fact that they've taken 20 dicks shouldn't matter to me and that I'm bigoted for not wanting them because they're gay. But aside from
Yes.
them, there's there's dudes who would be like, "Oh, you're like a 20-minute drive." And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Well, we're going to fuck after, right?" And it's like, "No, I'm not going to have sex with you after one dinner date." And they're like, "Oh, well, that's not worth driving 20 minutes for." Like the commodification of everything has genuinely ruined dating.
Yeah, it is. You've kind of hit the nail on the head there. That it is a commodity. It's turned sex into a commodity, and it sure is a shame we don't have an economist here to wax lyrical about that kind of thing in the chat. Pardon me.
He died. He's dead.
Yeah, he's like that.
The Clintons got to him.
Yeah, give him a. He'll do it. He'll do it eventually. That'll happen. He'll fly too close to the sun.
The average dude might get one message from a woman on a dating map within a month. Well, that's what I'm saying. There are promiscuous men on the app. I know quite a few promiscuous men
Shut up,
who
Thrang.
get constant messages and will constantly go on dates and fuck on the first date and then never talk to the woman again. On the flip side, I also know dudes who are just like, I never get any fucking messages. There's that hierarchy where women who are on the dating app are like, I want to fuck, but I'm not gonna fuck anyone unless they're like a 12 out of 10. And that's where all of the like, he's got to be 6 foot, he's got to be like fucking 6 figure. Like they're so fucking picky about someone that they're only gonna fuck for one night and then never talk to again. And they're picky because if they fuck someone that is high status, they don't feel as bad about themselves for being promiscuous. They can push away those bad thoughts about themselves being a whore because they're like, at least it was someone with status. It was someone that made me feel good, worthwhile, you know? It's that like hypergamy bullshit.
It's just give me this weird idea of like somebody saying, "Well, yeah, I ate the forbidden fruit. I don't deny that, but you've got to acknowledge I made a really nice salad out of it."
Yeah, pretty much. They're just like, I participated in something degenerate that I now have to make myself feel better over. Because I guarantee you, all of these women who talk about how empowering it is, after it happens, they have massive amounts of brainworm that tell them how worthless they are for doing something like that. And they have to push those brainworms out and sort of twist logic to make themselves feel like, no, this was a good thing, actually.
Yeah,
What the fuck
that's
makes a person high status? I don't participate in hookup culture, so I couldn't really tell you. I'm guessing it's just the superficial shit like has nice car, is very attractive, has six-pack abs, has lots of money. I don't know. I don't know because it's like I couldn't imagine myself in a situation where I am trying to just fuck people. Because it's like I want an emotional connection with someone. I want to care about them and I want them to care about me. And you
Mhm.
can't do that if you're gonna just, like, fuck someone on the first date.
Yeah, but they haven't figured out how to commodify emotion yet, so that's not for sale. I mean, they're trying. I mean, just look at stuff like Replica and so on. They're doing their best.
Yeah. They're doing their best. One day we can all have robo waifus.
I don't want a robo waifu. I want the
Proctor,
real.
stop dead naming me!
Yeah, Thrang is a
Where the
much better
jealousy comes
handle.
from? It's only a small percent of men who can achieve that, and all the other men want that. And I'm saying, I understand why you would be jealous of a man who's able to just fuck bitches whenever he wants to, but it's still the wrong thing to be jealous of. And Matt Walsh kind of talked about this as well, where like, yes, it's also bad for men to be promiscuous and to desire to be promiscuous, but it's a masculine failing. It's a failing that we have accepted that some men will participate in, unfortunately. And instead of idolizing those men who are able to do that, you should be the change you want to see. And yeah, it's going to be hard for you to find a decent woman. The dating field is fucked. But you should also know what you're worth. And if you're with a woman that doesn't give a shit about you and doesn't appreciate what you can do for her, you should cut your losses and leave that bitch so that you can be appreciated elsewhere.
Yes, just make sure that you change all the locks and all your passwords.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Reminds me of the quote from the NHK anime, you can buy anything at the convenience store, but they don't sell relationships here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta look on Amazon for that.
Yeah. People are so not used to meeting people, they don't know where they can go to actually meet people. I'm in that same fucking boat. I don't know where the fuck to go to meet people. I'm told I should go to church, but it's like I don't
how the
want to go
hell
to church. I
how
don't
the
want to go
hell
to the
did you
bar.
just
I don't like going to clubs.
I was gonna say that as a joke, and you just literally said that in the same second.
It's like all of us are so terminally online that online seems to be the only place that you could conceivably meet someone. And yeah, if you're serious about a long distance relationship, it can work out. I have multiple friends I've told stories about who married people, not even just regular long distance in the US, but outside of the US. I have a friend in England who married a Brazilian and he eventually moved out there with her. I have a friend in Florida who also married a Brazilian. Why are Brazilians leaving their country? Why are Brazilian men so good to women? I have so many female friends who have imported a Brazilian man. Can someone explain this phenomenon to me? Was Pippa onto something with fucking Jetstream Sam? Do we just all need Brazilian men?
Okay, this seems like a rabbit hole that I should have a look down at some point. Because I have like everybody has said that the worst thing you can do in your life is to like marry somebody who's not from a man who's not from a Western culture.
Mhm.
So what on earth?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I
why
don't know.
would
Both of them are like super fucking happy in their marriages, and I know a couple other women who are engaged to Brazilian dudes, and they're working on their visas as well.
Oh, that is really really strange to me.
It is strange. Yeah, I mean, usually you hear it on the flip side, right? Like the men are importing the Brazilian women.
I think that
I'm like, yeah, long distance is hard. Long distance is very hard because you're gonna crave the physical fucking touch and being not just like sexual, but like being in the same room as someone that you love, being around
Mm.
them in general. It just hits that fucking dopamine switch, you know? Long distance is very fucking hard and it's not suited for everyone. But if you genuinely care about someone that you've fallen for online, it's not impossible to do. I would say the most important thing to make sure you're not falling into like an e-dating loop is that you lay out on the table with the person that you want to be with. We need to have a plan for closing the distance. It can't be open ended. It's got to be like, what are we working towards? And having that goal in mind, I think, is very important for people who are going to do long distance.
Hmm. I would agree. Like I've seen so many people. Well, yeah, from my childhood or relative childhood, like teenage years, try and do the long distance kind of thing, and yeah, I guess it can work, but you need a special kind of someone for it. And
Mhm.
also, again, like you have to. It's like you say, you need commitment because there is so many available options.
Oh, there's a real Nolan in the chat. He's
Yeah, that's
never gonna
yeah.
watch me.
The
What
the
a lost
crush
piece.
is the crush is the real thing. I'm 99% certain. He's been in and out a couple of times, probably because somebody else has been streaming that he wanted to watch.
Oi.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. One of his most recent, I think that he was banned for it, was when he went onto one of these Chinese TL servers, and everybody was talking about one particular VTuber, and he posted another VTuber, and he got told off for it. And he said, I think he said, and I quote, "I don't understand why you're talking about that VTuber. This one has much higher CCV."
Oh man, he pulled a fucking Spino.
Yeah, you know what? I would really love to see Spino and Nolan in the same Discord together. Like, watching that
Oh
would
no.
that would be good grief. That would be discovering that nuclear fusion would suddenly no longer be perpetually 30 years in the future.
We know she isn't popular enough for you to watch her. That's true. I'm a literal fucking who.
I have strong doubts about that.
I do not. I have a very lovely, dedicated community, but I am still very small.
Well, I mean, what would you rather have? Would you rather have 100 viewers who are like extremely dedicated, or 1,000 viewers who will drop you the second somebody else who's with a blue and white costume comes along?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm gonna take the fucking dedication. But I
Hmm.
also gotta stay realistic about, my place in the ecosystem.
Yes, you're definitely an ambush predator.
Yeah, exactly.
You weren't supposed to agree.
What do you mean? That's exactly what I am. Nobody knows who the fuck I am, and then some fucking seething Twitter freak comes into my stream and gets ambushed. It's perfect.
Oh dear. I can't believe my Oshi is a trapdoor spider.
Do you want to be in silk ties? Is that what you're saying?
I get a choice of material.
I mean, silk is the best, but you know, it's a little fruity.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But I mean, you know, silk is nice and soft. I think that's. I'm a very tactile kind of person. I'm not as bad as you with the whole yogurt thing.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Kirsch is very much Diet Pippa. I see someone's never watched my stream before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely Diet Pipper. Yeah. Definitely someone who hasn't watched your stream much before.
I fucking love those comments. The Diet Pippa, or the doesn't go as far as Pippa does, and it's like, I don't even care what you have to say because it's very clear you don't watch me.
I see we're at the BDSM tangent. Go for silk
I
covered
mean, he's British. It was
chains.
bound to happen. Speaking of British, you guys had a fucking puppy play organization recently where like a whole bunch of candy asses dressed as dogs
Is that the one you showed
howled
on
in unison
stream?
in protest because they wanted to like advocate for puppy people rights.
I fully support puppy people rights. I think they should be treated exactly like the animals they pretend to be.
I agree. Take away their human rights. Give them the puppy people rights. But
All
I
right,
remember seeing that.
I have a meme for this. It's in the chat.
Oh, no.
I remember seeing that, and all I could think of was the fucking Mr. Puppy EU thing that I went over on stream before.
Oh, I love that. That's really good. It reminds me. Have you ever seen the? Let me just look it up on YouTube. And have you ever watched this? I'll just link it in the Discord.
I have not.
That's
Can't say I have.
I love that. That's amazing. I'll play it on stream because this is a brilliant clip. Where can I go? Just a second.
I actually need to work on some stuff for Viva as well, because I'm supposed to be setting up a collab that was supposed to happen before my fucking donathon.
見つけた。人間じゃない。かっこ人権に配慮しなくていいのがいいんだ。ねえ、怖い人いる。めっちゃ怖い人いる。
Why hunt the puppy people when you can put them to work? There's no laws on Well, I mean, I feel like they wouldn't be very useful as dogs. You should put the horse people to work.
スバルにご教授いただけるのはこちらの方、ケモ耳代表猫又おかゆさんです。
はい、ケモ耳があることによって人権に配慮しなくてもいい猫又おかゆです。どうも
違うじゃん。
はい、猫耳がついているので人権はありませんが、これからも仲良くしてね。
ねえ、やめてよ、そんなこと違うじゃん。ちょっと拾ってコメントがたまたま一番やばいやつ引いちゃったみたいなさ。まあそういうのでね、そう友達としてこれからもよろしく。
よろしく。
はい、
まあ
よろしくお願いします。
僕には乱暴してくれていいからね。
ちなみに狼耳には人権はあるんですか？うちのことはぶたないでほしい。小よりは人権があるのでしょうか？ドライブ6期生ホロックスのズンのコヨーテ耳白衣小よりでーす。
やばい、もう今後一生人権の話をされ続けることになった。
Oh, I love the Japanese for everything they brought into this world, and a few things they really shouldn't have. I have 1,000 new messages from everybody.
That was rather cute.
I know.
You didn't tell me that you were playing. Also, I didn't stop talking at the
Oh.
beginning.
I said I was going to play it on stream.
Well, yeah, but like, there's a delay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Stream delay.
Look, I'm new at this. All right.
That's all right.
I'm a very
You can be the new
confused
friend for a
little.
while.
I'm a very confused little innocent person wandering around in a big scary forest.
Yeah, you've only been documenting your grooming targets for the past year. Yeah, you definitely know nothing about streaming.
I've honestly, I was complaining in chat earlier that it's virtually impossible to get any solid information about streaming. If you try and use Google, there's like 8 different links that are all auto-generated by AI, or they're all malware. It's just, how on earth does anybody learn how to use Stream Elements or anything like that? Because you go to any of these sites and you're instantly assaulted by these vast arrays of menus and huge loads of ads trying to sell you streamer backgrounds and nonsense like that.
You just kind of have to learn on your own, or hope you have a friend that can sort of help you get set up.
Yeah,
Because also, if you try to ask people questions, they won't want to answer you.
no, because it's like, why would I help my competition?
Yeah, exactly.
But I think that I might even stream again tomorrow, actually.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, because I mean, people seem to have enjoyed this for some strange reason.
It's enjoyable. Just make sure to tell me the time next time.
Does that mean you want to come back again tomorrow?
I might be busy, but I can definitely hang out in chat.
Okay, okay.
If you pull me on, just like give me a heads up.
Let's go. The
When
Proctor
when
VTuber
Pippa
arc
randomly
begins.
calls me in the middle of her stream, I get terrified because I don't know what's gonna happen.
I can perfectly understand that. If Pippa randomly called me, I would be petrified beyond words.
It's like, oh god, what have I done? What's happening?
Yeah, she would come on my stream and be like, "So, you're the person that hosts the forum where Thrang has been posting those psychological diatribes about me. Let's have a word about that."
You see, now that Nolan's gone, somebody needs to take his place, and I kind of want to see like Reticule make a meat shrine along with like the hair.
He already made a meat
You know, you can
Pippa.
get some pink hair. And make a shrine. I want to see that.
He already made a meat
I'd
Pippa.
also
I
like.
know that. I know that much.
I'm also kind of curious if there's a betting pool yet for how long until your political spurgatory gets on Juniper's nerves.
Sorry, 1 second.
God did. She hasn't been banned yet. She hasn't banned him yet.
No. Honestly, at the moment, I am just. I don't know. There's been VTuber. I've found it really hard to watch VTubers since you stopped the Donathon. Because I'm like,
Really?
I can't. I was saying before you joined, there's so much chaotic energy in your streams. It's like, I wouldn't call it a drug, but it definitely gets the tism juices flowing. And like, after you finish streaming, I'm like, okay, I want to have more of this. And that's when I usually go and watch other VTubers, because I'm like, I've just had an experience, so I need to go and work off this energy while it's still there. It's like I've got like 30 different anime that I want to watch, but I can only ever either watch maybe a quarter of an episode and then forget about it for a month, or I sit down and I watch 20 episodes in a row. My life hasn't been the same without you. I think there's about 700 or 800 people who'd say the same.
That's the cutest thing I've ever been told.
Yes, the nightmares have left.
Girly laugh to bundle it up.
You don't know how much better I've been sleeping recently.
No more chainsaw action. God, I snore so fucking loud with a microphone in my face.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that makes me feel happy. Definitely during the course of the whole thing, I was worried that like I wasn't doing enough, but it's like if I'm live 24/7, I can't always be like fucking turned up, you know?
No, I understand that. Like, I definitely missed the Friday, yeah, the tangent streams.
Yeah, Tangent Bros were suffering during the Donathon.
Yeah, you had 50 hours. You had 50 hours.
I kept getting yelled at for not playing enough of the video games, and I kept seeing the timer go down and my backlog not going down, and I was getting really fucking scared that I wasn't going to be able to finish at least the ones I was in the middle of.
How many games did you complete during the Donathon?
Oh god, it was like 14, 15, I think.
That is, yeah, that's a lot more than I thought of, actually.
Yeah. I did some fucking work, and then I played Death Stranding, and it was all over from there.
Have you played any more Death Stranding since then?
I got on a few times, and I delivered some packages, but I've unironically been playing Crime Boss before bed to relax.
Okay.
It's so fun! And everyone's gonna hate me. It's more fun than Payday 3.
Live stream planning thread. You need to see Reticule meet Pippa. Okay.
What if Reticule and Super Duper collabed and they made a Meet Pippa and a Meet Rie and had them get meet married at the shrine?
Okay, now we're entering dangerous territory. I'm worried. I'm very worried. There we go. I am very, very worried. Okay, age 40 or something. Oh yeah, it's that. That's what he made.
Both of you should kill yourselves. Oh my god, you do kind of have a male Pecora laugh.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Yeah, I know, it is. It is pretty horrifying.
That is like something you would see from a serial killer. This man isn't gonna just rip her ears off. He's gonna skin her, wear her skin like a suit. I must protect the Piba.
You have your work cut out for you.
Jesus Christ.
When the hell did he give himself the title the spiritual rabbi of TVA?
Why is he taking everyone's foreskins? That's my question. The next Meat Pippa is gonna be made out of TVA
stop,
foreskin.
please. Please, I don't need that mental image.
It's too late. It's already been said. You can't unthink it.
Oh, what did I ever do? What did I do to you?
Oh my god.
Is he reformed and orthodox? I don't think there's ever going to be anything orthodox about Reticule.
He could have curly hair.
Parenthesis Reticule. Oh. Oh. Well, this 5 hours now. Finish. Yeah, that's garlic for eyes. Oh.
It adds to the horror.
Well, it shows he's not a vampire anyway. We have that much reassurance. Why do I come back and the first thing I hear is Kirshi saying, "Meet me, meet Pippa, and meet Rie"?
Oh, I didn't say meet me. Don't make a meet me. There's nobody that's gonna make a meet me. There's just Super Duper and Reticule to make meet Rie and meet Pippa get meet married.
There's definitely no substitute for you. They will never make a vegetarian substitute Kirshi.
Oh, disgusting. If I was gonna have a meat me, I'd be really disappointed if they used impossible meat instead of real meat.
And there's many
Proctor
things
will make
there's
a
many
meat
things
Kirshi.
impossible, but yeah, there's no impossible meat Kirshi.
I don't think Proctor would make a meet me. If anything, he would make a voodoo doll, but instead of straw, it would be made out of like tangled up hair bound together.
I should absolutely make a voodoo doll of you, but instead of stabbing it, I'll like give it baths, and I will, I will read it good financial advice. I'll have Alex get on live stream with it and have him read it from like the Book of Economics, like basic economics,
So
and
you're going to bathe the voodoo doll just so randomly I'd be like, why am I wet right now?
that wasn't the way I meant it to be taken.
I just don't believe you.
I'd be like, no, I want this voodoo doll. I want it the reverse of a voodoo doll. I don't want to cause my Oshi suffering. I want her to be happy and healthy in life.
See, everyone, if Proctor could say this cringe shit, if he can stay up here and be like, hello, Oshi, love of my life is worthless without you, I would make a voodoo doll of you and give it baths. If he can do that, you can too, chat. You're all gonna make it.
You're all gonna make it. Hey, you didn't. You weren't here for the ASMR I did either.
I'm sorry, you did a what now?
I did ASMR, and everybody really liked it.
What kind of ASMR did you do?
Well, it wasn't really a thing, a bit. Let's start a poll, shall we? Let's start a poll. I trust my chatters to do the right thing.
Is this gonna be one of those like weird things where you sound kind of like a British twink normally, but as soon as you turn on your ASMR voice, you're gonna sound like fucking manly Knox lumberjack?
The battle has begun. The battle has begun. No.
I don't know who has worse Riz ridicule or you. Holy shit.
Oh no, he's 3 times more twink. Excuse me, no, it's more like 2.5.
Oh no.
People
You're
said
making
that
a
I shouldn't
poop shrine
do
of
it
me? How
because
disgusting.
what? Sorry.
Someone in your chat said they're making a poop shrine of me. That's disgusting. The only person I've known that's played with their poop and then posted it on the forums is a fucking a man that believes he's a woman.
Well, I think in that case maybe the part of him believing himself to be a woman is the least messed up part of that brain. He's 1.5 Merryweathers on the twink scale.
That's pretty high.
I've never actually listened to Merryweather, so I have no context. Just banish Thrang by giving him a wrench.
I'm surprised so many people are voting no instead of having you literally humiliate yourself in front of me.
Well, I mean, technically you could go back and listen to the VOD.
I could, but then it's not live. It's not the same, you know?
People were saying earlier when I did it that I should charge for it and do ASMR requests like you do. And I was like,
well, I don't charge for it. It's like it's free. It's channel points.
It's for
which
bits,
is
yeah,
just like...
it's for channel points.
No, bits isn't money. Channel points is free. You just get that from existing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose. I do find that the fact that YouTube doesn't have the equivalent of channel points to be one of the only things that I dislike about YouTube over Twitch.
The YouTube chat experience is really bad in comparison to Twitch.
That is
like the number one thing.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't feel as if there's really much of a difference between. I mean, I've even noticed it. Just like YouTube streamers interact with chat far less than Twitch VTubers. Like
That's true.
the CCCV doesn't matter. It's like 100. It doesn't matter if you're 100 CCV or it's like 800. And it's nothing to do with them. It's just the fact there is just nothing to concentrate on unless it's a super chat. Anyways, unfortunately, it seems like chat does not want me to bless you with my dulcet tones.
But as your Oshi, can I override the vote and say do it anyway?
Maybe tomorrow.
This fuck.
I want my throat to be properly svelte and soft again.
Oh, that's true. You have been talking for 5 hours. That's very abnormal for you.
Yes, normally it's like 30 words a day. No, actually, I have long conversations with people IRL, but like once, twice a week at most.
It's been very nice to not speak a single word every day.
Yeah, I'm sure that didn't you mess up your throat pretty badly right at the start of the
I
donathon?
did. I did not realize how much of a toll it would take on my throat to be constantly talking. So I basically lost my voice by day 5, and even after day 5, when I took a couple of days off and came back, I still had a really rough time of things with my throat, and had to use like TTS at a couple of points.
Yeah, I heard a tiny bit of that. And but how did you manage to keep it going for like the rest of the time? Didn't it just keep happening?
The way that I sort of counteracted it was I drank even more water than usual. I was peeing so fucking often, it was ridiculous. I was drinking like probably a gallon and a half of water a day, if not more.
Wow.
I was also eating a metric fuck ton of throat lozenges. Um, I tried the throat spray. That's bad. Don't get that. Throat spray doesn't work, and it's just bad. So the throat spray I ended up just throwing away. I tried drinking some tea, but it tasted like grandma, so I didn't want to drink that anymore. So I just went with
Wait,
a ton of
did you say it
water.
tasted like grandma?
Yeah, I did.
I'm trying to decide if I want more context.
It was it's a tea called Throat Coat, and it just tastes like you made a tea out of all the lint and dust and shit in grandma's attic, and then you sort of like scraped off some of her dead skin from her rotting body in the living room, and then you put that into the tea as well. It was really bad.
Boiled grandma ashes, carpet, and perfume.
But yeah, just tons of water and throat lozenges seem to do it for me, honestly.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I've gone through an entire packet of chewy sweets during this.
I didn't even hear you chewing.
Oh well, I don't chew. I just very delicately let them melt at the side of my mouth.
Oh, it doesn't even sound like you have anything in your mouth then. That's kind of impressive.
Thank you. I mean, I
I can't
do.
put anything in my mouth without it sounding like I have something in my mouth. I guess I have a small mouth.
Made with 100% hag flavor.
That's true. That's true.
That is definitely quote worthy. Oh, yeah, oh, great! I'm gonna be thinking about that the next cup of tea that I have. Thanks a bunch.
Well, as long as you're not drinking throat coat, it shouldn't taste like grandma, so you're good. You heard it here first. Proctor swallows. Why does that matter to me?
Yeah. I think that you missed out on the note that Kirshi doesn't like Futa.
Fuda gross, man.
Yeah, I've never seen the appeal myself. I just don't see the point. I know that it's the go-to thing for everybody who wants. It's weird. Online, it's like this. I'm certain there's a pipeline. It's like I was talking at the beginning of the stream about how I used to be into online role playing, like D&D and stuff, an awful lot, and it just really confused me how you'd see. It's funny, we talk about like troonery and so on and transsexuality coming in recently. And yet I'm certain there's some weird thing about people online who have a creative attitude. And I'm certain that a lot of these people are creative minds. In that they imagine themselves as something else, but they can never be content with that. They push the boundary all the time. Like you'd get somebody who would play perfectly normal female characters. You know they were a man, and it was no problem. And then they'd write female characters. And then after a while, the breasts would get bigger. And it would be like they'd stop talking on VC because they were like, I don't like you hearing my voice talking when I'm playing a female character in a campaign, and then it would be like somebody would come to you and tell you, yeah, that guy has been having Uta RP in the private channel.
What the fuck?
And then, like 3 years later, they changed all their pronouns to female, and they'd have a female anime avatar, and that was the.
Well, I've talked about this in the VTuber sphere as well. Like, even just looking at Twitter, over the years that I have been in the content creation sphere, there are so many male VTubers who decide to go from their like manly avatar to a femboy avatar. From the femboy avatar, they end up giving it tits, and then they're like, "Oh well, now I'm a woman." Haha, teehee. And then they're like, "Okay, well now I'm actually a woman, not just my avatar. I'm trans now. Please use she/her pronouns." And it's like, how does this pipeline happen so often? And it's why I have such a visceral reaction to men who use female avatars. Because even if it starts out as like, "Oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna get so many more viewers because I have these delicious anime tits. It's gonna pull in so many more guys to watch me," and eventually it stops being ironic, and they lean into it, and then they're just like, "Ooh, woo, daddy, you so musky. I'm gonna be your little boy bussy," and it's like, what the
Please,
fuck
oh
happened to
no.
you?
Oh.
So it's like I have this visceral reaction of disgust, like a deep disgust when I see a female avatar with a male voice coming out of it.
Apparently, I'm supposed to ask you about Rev.
What about Rev?
I have no idea. Somebody just said ask her about Rev.
I mean, he uses it in a way that he has like commentary. I don't feel like he thinks he is the woman. I will say I wouldn't buy merchandise with Rev's avatar on it because I could only ever think of the male voice coming out of the body.
Yeah.
And I think doing it in the way he does, ironically, to kind of like dig at people who are anti-lolly and end up, your likes are public, dude. Like, I get that. I understand. But it's like I wouldn't be able to see Rev's avatar as anything other than male, essentially.
Yeah.
So it'd be like really weird to buy like waifu products with his image on it when he is male.
I agree. But
His merch looks nice. It does. It has a very good design. I wouldn't be able to because it's a female and he's a guy.
Yeah.
I have the best avatar.
You do. You have a very good avatar.
He does have a wife. He is married.
I think actually that's kind of a good point, and I touched on it earlier as well, that it's as I said a while ago, that the more time people have for the internet, the more obsessed and insane they become about it. That's why I much prefer dealing with people that have good lives outside of the internet.
Yeah.
And
Someone,
yeah, sorry, you go on.
I was gonna say someone in chat said ask Porcelain Mate about it, and I think he falls into the same category. I don't really care that he's like, I am a male, but I was put into a female doll's body. Like I don't really care. I still don't want to watch male voice coming out of female body.
Yeah.
I agree with quite a few of Rev's takes, so I like watch a couple of his stuff on occasion. I like Rev as a person, just like I like Bagsterd as a person. And I tear Bagsterd an asshole every time I see him about how he went from like ironic woman body with a bag on the head for the joke to fully leaning into full female body.
Yeah, it is kind of weird and cringe. But I think for the people that go beyond the veil of parody, it's again I've said that it's astonished me. Somebody in chat said that like creative people are always tortured. I 100% agree. I have never known a creative person who didn't have at least one mental illness. And I mean never, ever, without exception. People who are completely mentally normal are not artists, they are not writers, they are not creative. It's that simple.
Well, it also depends, right? If you have like the torturous kind of upbringing, right? Where you've gone through some shit. That's how you end up being like a fun creative type. And then you have the people who have mental illness, but they didn't see some shit. And that's how you get like interior semiotics, you know?
Socrates once said that happy men with great wives and loving families do not become philosophers. He was notorious for hating his wife.
He has a manly voice. I love Bagster's voice. I absolutely love it. And when he gets a male model, I think he's gonna do really fucking well.
I think he would do good with something like Vesper's model, like Vesper's
Yeah.
old orc model, actually.
Not even so much Fujo bait, but like an actual like manly model. I think he would do well
Mm.
because his voice would just work for it.
I really don't understand why women like that kind of effeminate male persona or attitude.
I also have no idea.
I think it's kind of a safety thing. Like I remember, it's strange that it's funny that I've known very old women who were in my mother's friends and in her community, and they all said that back in like the 60s and 70s that there was a great deal of stigma against gay men, but at the same time women tended to trust gay men an awful lot more than they did straight men, because it was, again, like Saffron says, it's a safety thing. They were the only men in their lives that they could trust not to take advantage of them in a world that was still very, very misogynist on a practical level.
While I get that, as a woman, if you're picking someone to be attracted to, being attracted to the more effeminate male with the higher pitched voice is counterintuitive because they're not gonna fucking defend you. Like, they're not like, you're gonna want the manly man. You're gonna want the deep voice because, yeah, it's got that air of, like, dangerousness because he could fucking crush you with his bare hands, but it's also like, which one would you rather have defending you? The fucking lumberjack or the twink? It seems like a no-brainer, you know?
Excuse me.
It did once upon a time.
Yeah, but it's also sexist to imply that a woman can't defend herself.
I mean, we
God
can't
made man.
unless we have a gun.
Samuel Colton made them equal.
You can tell. I can tell you're both American because you both instantly went for that angle.
Well, it's like if I'm going to defend myself against a man, 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to win that fight. And the one time I do is probably going to be an incredible fluke. Like, I'm not an MMA trainer or anything, you know. I'm just like, I got like decent muscle on my legs, but I'm noodle armed, you know. I'm not going to be able to do much. So the only equalizer in a fight with a man is going to be a weapon. Can't be a blunt weapon because I'm not going to be strong enough to do much damage with it. It's going to have to be a gun.
It's like that's what I really can't stand about progressive and liberal types in the EU. They are the same in America too, but it's more egregious over here. Is that I can't stand how many times I've seen like women say things like they hate guns, they hate firearms, they hate violence and all that. And yet they also say, "Oh, it's toxic and it's sexist and it's misogynist to imply that I can't protect myself. That I need a man to protect me in life." And
That's
I'm
just
like,
cognitive dissonance.
yeah, you are literally giving up all the possible ways you would have to defend yourself, and you're calling that a virtue. You are making a virtue out of learned helplessness.
Mm-hmm. Guns are great for women's personal safety. I would agree. I would absolutely agree. I would not want to live in a society where I am not allowed to arm myself to defend myself from dangers.
Yeah. Because they're brainwashed, not an exaggeration. It is not an exaggeration. I've tried to engage people on this before. They just will not accept it or acknowledge that argument in any way. Just default to, oh, you're an evil person because you want people to have guns and to kill each other.
There's always inevitably your possessions are worth more than a human life, and it's like, well, they valued my possessions more than their life when they attacked me for it. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. I might remember that one.
I've increasingly taken the position that once you violate the social contract that kind of like binds us all to not be like sociopathic monsters to each other, you lose the dignity, the essential dignity of personhood in some capacity. Because when you've decided that you are above the law or outside of it, what gives you that exception? Like, what makes you exempt from the law aside from, not being a human anymore? The law binds all thinking, reasoning human beings.
Yeah. Hmm.
Can I say what gun I own? I have an FNS 9.
Afraid that
They
means
attacked me
absolutely
for my
nothing to me.
shoes because they didn't realize the most expensive thing you have on you is a Glock. Holy shit.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Yeah, I definitely would like to buy a Vector at some point. It's obviously not something I can carry, but it would be fun to have.
I like to.
Just become one of those women with an anomalously large purse.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, man, there's this I got an ad for this clothing site. Let me see if I can bring up the bag. I'll post it in the Discord. But like they had a new drop of items and I was like, "What the fuck? Why would you buy this bag? It's so huge. It's like comically large."
Could you put a vector in it?
Yes, unironically.
But that's why they were shilling it to you. They know.
They always know.
I thought it was this website, but maybe I'm wrong. I probably can't find it. But it was like, why is this so fucking big? You could probably oh, I found it. I found it. I'm a paste it. This is it's only $69, so it's probably not very well made either.
Oh, good
Look at how big that is.
grief.
Like, look at how silly that is. Why would you buy that?
If you punch that woman in the stomach, she
You'd
would
buy it
vomit a
to wear
rainbow.
with your sunshine yellow apple bottom jeans.
Like, it just looks so ridiculous. I couldn't even think of using it as like a beach bag.
Give me the link so I can so I can paste it into stream and so I can show it there.
Okay. I mean, you could probably show the image in your browser as well. I do that often, but
Yeah,
there's the link.
I'm incredibly terrified of touching any of my OBS settings, and now that I have actually got it to work.
Oh my god.
There, feast your eyes, chat. The best thing is this is a throwaway account, so it's not even going to go on my regular search history.
Whole ass rifle carrying case. You could fit so many guns in there, dude.
Oh yeah.
There's so much room for activities. And if you think about it, if you dress appropriately for carrying that, you're gonna look like such a frickin' parade float that everybody's just gonna be like, yeah, the most she's carrying is weed.
Yeah, right?
Nobody's gonna suspect that you're actually packing an inordinate amount of heat.
You could probably fit like 3 midgets and some firearms in there. You could rob a bank.
This is going to be the new payday meta.
That's true. Holy shit. Something you would equip on your modern JRPG protagonist. Oh my god.
That's amazing. That woman has the look. That woman has the "I want to speak to your manager" look written all over her. That is terrifying.
I can't believe I found it. That's terrifying.
Oh, that is horrifying. Oh my goodness. How much is this? Oh, it's 77. That's not quite as bad as I expected it to be.
Yeah, it's not even that expensive somehow. I don't understand, man. It's got to be made out of like the fucking PU leather shit.
Dolls kill. Oh no. Why are women like this?
What do you mean?
Why are women like this?
Kansu!
I've
Women
bought stuff
spend
off this
80%
website
of the
before.
GDP by capita.
That's true.
Kansu!
Oh no, we're gonna this is where the stream gets banned.
Why?
It's misogyny confirmed.
It's not misogynistic. I love women in their consumeristic ways.
That's because you
It
sell
keeps the
stuff
economy
to them.
going.
Oh,
No, it's
man.
not. I sell stuff mostly to men and families.
Oh my god, there's reviews for the bag.
Yeah. The bag is really big.
Yeah.
Wow.
There
I
are
call
plenty
it
of
my
parade
happy
float
bag.
women.
Parade float women.
5 stars. Yep, that's about the kind of reviews I'd expect.
Yeah, I bought a couple of things off this website before. They got some cute stuff.
Yeah. Oh my. What the hell
The
is
name is
what?
kind of cringe,
Hey
but
look!
like, you know.
Hey look! Hey look! Guess what you could make this out of?
What?
You'll never guess. This is like the stuff you could make with the fox fur.
Oh god, I'm waiting for the stream delay to catch up because I have no idea what you're
Oh,
looking at.
brother.
Oh, the bag. Shagadelic Weekender. Oh my god.
Shag. What the hell is his name? What the hell is his name?
You're on a website called Dolls Kill. What did you expect? Do you know where you are?
No. Oh no.
Instant Austin Powers.
Oh.
You get your Shagadelic Weekender, fucking Randy, baby.
No, please. Please no.
I don't think I'd like a fuzzy bag though. That would be obnoxious to clean.
Yeah, I know that is just it's not like that fur. Good grief! If it was very short fur, maybe it would work. But sorry, that just looks like somebody skinned my poor dog and turned it into a
Oh,
handbag.
here's another comically large bag. Why do they do this? Why? Who is buying these?
What the? Oh
I
dear.
already told you. You have my expert learned opinion as an economist.
How big is this thing? Oh wow. Oh no. Oh, look at the boots. Look at the boots. Look at those boots.
Those are like rave boots, dude.
Those would be unbelievable. You can tell this stuff you'd only wear it if you were a real inner city person. You could not wear those boots anywhere where there's even the tiniest bit of dirt or mud or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, an animal gets within 20 meters of those and ruins them as a free action.
Imagine if you had
Oh,
cats
no.
and you
Dog
left
hair
that
forever.
out.
Oh no, dude.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh
dude.
no. What is this stuff? What is this stuff?
I guess it's if you want to tell everyone you're a giant fucking candy ass. I don't know, why would you buy this?
What? Oh no.
I turned myself into a woman's accessory, Morty.
Pumpkin storage harness set. What's... Oh, they... Okay, I'm slightly impressed by that. The storage I'm impressed that somebody spent enough time thinking about these things to... Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I'm so glad my mother has gone to bed and there is absolutely zero chance of her suddenly opening the window.
Why would you wear this?
Why?
This is terrible fashion
I am literally
sense.
the JonTron I have several questions gif right now.
She's a sexy jack-o'-lantern.
No, please, please. I have enough mental images from this stream already. Those boots. Yeah,
Those are some
those...
Final Fantasy ass boots.
That is a very... Yeah, I agree with you. That is a very Final Fantasy-esque boots right there. What other horrors? Hide no more sheer cape. Okay, that is horrifying. That's really... I'm sorry, that...
Have you ever wanted to show off your love of weed and pizza at the same time?
Oh no, what?
Nope.
Who makes this stuff?
I think this might actually be lasagna, but the top looks like the fucking rectangle school pizza.
Fully baked crossbody What is this?
I don't understand.
Now I really need to understand.
All
How
right,
to
so I
make-
figured out a use case.
How to make cannabis
You buy it for
lasagna at
somebody?
home.
All right,
You buy
so
it for somebody right before they go to the airport.
her boobs are covered, so it should be fine. But scroll all the way to the end to see the last picture of like what this woman is wearing. Who fucking dresses like that? Who dresses
no.
that way?
What is this? What is this
Dude,
web? What is
lasagna.
this? You bought
Lamau.
stuff from here before?
I have a couple of dresses. I have some accessories. Mine don't look like that though.
Yeah, I'm.
Dude, she's got the Ushanka that matches the boots.
She's like, the most clothing I'm gonna wear is on my fucking head.
This is literally a character that I'd expect to see in a Second Life video.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, she has 1,000-yard stare as well.
I know, that's
She
the
doesn't even
thing.
know
The
where she
models
is.
all look terrifying. That is a serious "what did I do with my life" kind of expression. They've even got the weed on the boots. Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but if somebody does not look at this and just have vibes of the fall of the Roman Empire, I don't know what is going to give them that impression.
I think she had those vibes. Look at the expression on her face.
I'm sorry. This is.
Imagine rolling up to work one day, they hand you the weed nipple pasties.
This is something that I bought. This looks normal in comparison to everything else we're looking at.
Oh, let me see. Oh no.
Oh, you're zoomed in on the Ushanka lady. She looks so ridiculous.
It does. It does. It's like, why? How much? I want to know how much she was paid for this.
Not enough.
Yeah,
$150.
probably. Oh, it's the boots that get me. It's the weed boots.
It's the weed boots, not the weed lasagna purse or the weed pasties.
I mean, those are bad, but it's just like, I don't know. Again, it's the little things that get me. There's even little purses on the boots. Look, they actually
There
have
are
little.
What? It's the little baggies for your weed.
What is wrong with people? What is wrong?
See, in comparison, the thing that I bought just looks normal.
Yeah, it is. Oh no. See,
What?
these the thing that Last of the Mohicans posted below. Oh, they're
Oh, he found weed cowboy boots.
weed cowboy. Let's have somebody wearing them. No, it does not. I'm very disappointed.
God. That is disappointing.
Oh wow, those. I'll be honest. If they didn't have the giant weed thing on them, they would be less hideous. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No, I'm not clicking that one.
A bedazzled boot buckles. Apparently, there's a video of these boots if you scroll to the right.
A video?
Yeah, sometimes shops include videos of people wearing the boots so you can see what they look like in motion.
Oh, 4.9, of course. Now, is there
People
a
love the
video?
weed
I don't
boots.
think there is. Now, mind you, I have never been on any of these sites before, so I have no idea how they work.
I need to show you what I bought from the store. I gave Proctor a link of one of the things I bought.
Yeah, it's like I'll show it. I'll show it now. Hey guys, if you want to be like your Oshi, you can buy this top.
Oh my god, please don't wear this if you're a man.
Oh, I can see why you got it. It's the strawberries.
Ah, I like strawberries.
Yeah, strawberries are cute. Like if a woman wore this, then well, I would have significantly fewer questions than for certain other items. Although no, sorry. No. Oh my goodness.
Your stream is not caught up yet, so I have no idea what you're saying no to.
I said it's a low latency. The thing is, YouTube does not tell you what low latency, ultra low latency, or anything like that means. Like, okay, tell me
with
how
Twitch,
long
you
of a
can put
delay
in like
this
a
is.
literal number for how long your delay is.
Yeah, but it doesn't show that on the toggles.
For Twitch, it does. For YouTube, it does not. Unfortunately,
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's really irritating. Is there another one? No. That's the worst one, definitely.
Proctor, you sped screen share for Kirsha.
You sped screen share in the Discord for Kirsha. No, I am not having any more stuff open. I'm too scared. Okay.
It needs a top, but it's all right. Well, yeah, you put on like a cute little shrug with it, like a crochet shrug that'll have ties that go in front of your bust. That's cute.
Yeah, yeah. You could pull it off, but I know I
Also,
don't
bell
like.
bottoms are my favorite style of pants. Fuck you.
Well, bell bottoms.
I love bell bottoms. I love pants that are like skin fucking tight until they get to your knees and then flare out. Those have
Yeah,
always been my
I
favorite.
prefer stuff to be honestly because of my again autism. I'm fortunate I don't have anywhere near as many sensory issues as some autistic people. But to me, clothes are something you wear to prevent nakedness and keep yourself warm. I have very little. Which is funny because again, my mother is an incredibly stylish person. My mother would never wear anything like this. She wears unbelievably vibrant, stunning clothes.
Oh my.
Maybe I'll take a picture sometime because they are astonishing. And she's 74 and yet she can still walk into a room and turn the head of every person there, even if she's surrounded by something like 30-year-olds.
Huh. Lovely mother.
Again, I still don't understand why I was fortunate enough to be the one autistic person in the universe who has a good relationship with his mother.
It'd be nice to have a good relationship with my mom, but I have a good father, so I feel like I turned out pretty okay.
Yeah, again, I think that you need one good parent. Two were good. What? What? What now?
The thing that was just posted in the Discord.
Oh no.
That one might be a little risky to show.
Yeah, I'm
on
not putting that on
stream.
stream. Sorry, no. Oh, that is horrifying. I'm sorry. I would not want a woman to wear this for me. I don't care what the setting or the context. No.
That would be a very strange thing to wear.
Especially not the fatherless wardrobe. Yes, I agree.
It is a fatherless wardrobe.
And again, they still got the boots on.
You bet I like jorts. What the fuck? This man doesn't like Daisy Dukes?
No idea what that is.
Daisy Dukes are like the tiny itty bitty jean shorts that were really popular in the 90s.
Yeah, like...
You really have no idea what I'm talking about?
No, I don't. I live in the countryside.
It's like on my Booty Hunter model, the jean shorts.
Yeah, but that's usually below the bottom half of the screen, so...
Oh my god.
I live in the countryside. I was raised by a conservative Christian parent, parents, and I was home educated. I am not
These
hip
are
with the
Daisy
kids.
Dukes.
Oh, yeah.
These are Daisy Dukes.
It is. They're quite nice. Like I wouldn't have a problem if it was like the middle of summer or something.
Yeah.
Although I remember some friends took me to McDonald's. I didn't have anything in McDonald's because I'm a massive food snob and I like good food. So I didn't eat there, but I just remember there was a bunch of black girls in there, and every single one they couldn't have been more than the oldest one couldn't have been more than 15, and yet every single one of them had nearly transparent skin tight trousers. And they were so transparent you could see every detail of their underwear underneath.
Oh gosh.
And it was just like I thought to myself, if I was caught staring at these women, I would be in jail immediately. And they would get absolutely not in trouble in any way for displaying themselves like that.
I
And I'm
always like I have a lot of short dresses, but I feel weird if I wear a short dress that only comes down to like my mid thigh if I don't have something underneath it. It's like I feel like I need to wear like tights and petticoats and stuff because it makes it more I don't know, just it feels more comfortable.
yeah, I can understand that. I just don't understand again why whatever happened to decency and shame. It's like if you display yourself like that, you're basically saying, "Hey, there's a free lunch here."
Yeah. I've told the story before, but I one time when I was on a cruise, I was wearing like a pinup dress, so it was very poofy. And I had worn this particular dress on cruises before, so I knew it was fine. However, this particular night was very windy, and unfortunately, it got blown up
Oh,
several
dear.
times to the point where I had to like basically just hold my
You were
dress down
Marilyn
the entire night
Monroe'd.
if I wasn't sitting. Yeah, I was Marilyn Monroe pretty hard on that boat, and it made me feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I can get that. Absolutely. Was there anyone around?
Oh yeah, it was a packed cruise.
Oh, I see.
I was embarrassed as heck.
The people making this shit on this site are Fallout modders.
That's a good point.
That is a very good point. I agree. This is somebody browsed like the Fallout modding community and just came up with these designs. Oh, see, is there anything else like all of this? What is it? Why do women like pink so much?
I mean, it's a nice color. It's a very feminine color. I prefer blue.
Yeah, I can understand that. Again, my mother's favorite colors are blue and gold, and also very bright blues and very bright purples and turquoise.
Hmm.
And I like most of those as well. Purple is definitely my favorite color. It's the
Purple can be all right.
crap supremacy. Shut up. Honk this man. Yeah, I might. Pink is a traditionally masculine color. Men need to retake it. Yeah, didn't I hear something about that once? That pink used to be associated with male masculinity.
I have no idea.
First stream and already collabing with Kirshi. Glad to see you living the dream.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Well, we'll see what my dreams are like after this. I already
Nightmares.
reminded myself of the tooth filing stream, so gold Chad stay winning. I agree. Gold is a very nice color. I need to paint more of my model kits in gold, but it takes so long. I have to
Are you just
one.
browsing alternate women's fashion?
Yes, I am, and slowly losing my will to live.
Can dream of the donkey stream instead. Colombia.
The Halloween shop. I wonder what's here. Oh no. What what kind of woman buys this stuff.
Daddy issues.
Yeah, it really is fatherless behavior. I just can't get it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
I'm waiting to see what you're oh my goodnessing about.
Yeah, you'll see. Hey guys, you know I was talking about Amiya Aranya earlier? Well, this is her evil twin.
And the sexy spider? God, that's so weird.
It is weird. Good grief. Leather just creeps me out, and that's weird because I actually quite like leather, and it's decent.
Well, it's probably not even real leather. It's probably low quality
Yeah,
considering the
true.
price.
Very definitely. I don't see this
That
stuff being worn
plasticky
more than
leather.
once. That's what I really dislike, is that you have so much variety and choice these days, but the variety and choice is all dreadful, low-quality trash from China.
Yeah. Definitely
Or it's
do not
prohibitively
make
expensive.
clothes like they used to.
Hmm. Well, women used to know how to make their own clothes.
Mhm.
I don't know. You can still definitely get clothes made the way they used to make clothing. It's just very expensive.
Yeah, because it's mostly old women sewing them together in their private shops.
Yep.
I really want to
My
know.
DMs are blowing up. I have to take care of stuff. I haven't done any work today.
That's fine. Honestly, didn't I say that I should be going like an hour ago at least?
You did, but it's so hard to end streams. I expected, call-ins to be pretty quick, but I've been here for several hours somehow.
Oh dear, no, that is not attractive. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Well, yeah, the banter starts, and then suddenly Proctor, who is fairly sheltered, discovers Doll Skill website.
I am not look, I am not sheltered. I am fully
Don't
aware.
ever in
acting
your
kinda
entire
sheltered.
life tell me that you are not sheltered again.
I am not
Never
sheltered. I am
again.
fully
Do
aware
not.
of the darkness that lurks within the heart of man, okay? It's just that I also happen to have been brought up in a culture that says that I should do my best to think the best of other people. Do unto others what you wish as you wish to be, as you wish to have done to you.
The Little Mermaid. Holy shit.
Oh dear. That is oh no, oh no, oh no. It's the face!
She do look kind
Oh.
of fish.
Oh. I feel
I'm pleased to have been at the 1 year stream or 1 year anniversary stream of a website that I don't really go on. So it was nice talking to you both. I'm going to go and do other stuff.
Have a good evening, Alex. Nice talking to you again.
Likewise, Kirsha.
Yes, I will let you go. Thank you very much for being on. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry for derailing it into women's fashion somehow.
No, that's fine. Again, I missed this. I really do miss this. I don't know
Women's fashion?
why. Shut up. It's the it's the chaos. It's the chaos that I enjoy. It's this. Again, you're a controlled form of chaos.
Well, I'm glad I'm controlled chaos instead of completely off the rails.
Well, I mean, you're a submissive, so you've got to be controlled.
Ah, shit, you can't just hit me with that. I will be back to streaming soon, though. I will be back soon, so I'll be making an announcement.
I'm
eventually,
sure.
in the next few days.
How's your new model coming along?
The rigger is having a lot of issues with a couple of things, so it is taking a bit longer than they would like to, but they would rather it take longer and do good work than do a rush job, you know? And I appreciate them for that.
Yeah, I agree. I think they definitely have quite high expectations because your old model is just so distinctive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss the
I'm
jiggles.
very happy with the rigger that I've chose, so, like, if they need more time, I am perfectly happy to patiently wait.
Hmm. I mean, your old model is still really good. It has its
I
charm, absolutely.
I still stand by, like, when I got that model, for an indie, especially for one of my size, it was a very good model. It's not like I had, you know, like, Shy Lily money to throw around on a model. So, for the time period I got it and for the money I could spend, it was very good.
Hmm. Yeah, I agree, and it's making investments like that that really make somebody's career, I'd say.
Yeah, and
That's
it's like,
why
if my 3D modeler hadn't been unreliable, then I
Mm.
feel like the next model that she came out with would have been even better. Like, I love her art, I love her style, I love her as a person, but she is just not good on the business end of things.
Hmm. Yeah, unstable. That's a tragic reality of anybody in that kind of profession. Again, I'm absolutely. I got one more thing. Just like I'm convinced that nobody who is creative is lacking in mental illnesses, people who work in technology most definitely are not mentally stable either.
When are you gonna get your bird?
Maybe we'll see. I actually
What do you
did
mean maybe?
seriously look into PNG tuber stuff before this, and I thought I am not sure if I'm going to be able to pull this off anyway. I'm not going to dig into that yet. We'll see.
Well, I mean, a PNG tuber thing shouldn't be a large investment. It's like maybe $30
Oh yeah, I
for
agree. It's not going
the
to be
2
much at all.
positions. Like, it's cheap.
I meant more in the terms of like I had something that I could have used on this stream, but I thought I don't want to risk more technical issues than I'm sure I'm going to have.
Need to learn how to get Kirsch's icon thing on screen like the VTubers doing collabs. This man couldn't even make a second voice channel. You think he's ready for Fugi?
No, I'm not. I'm still living in the past very much. Why do you think I run a forum? Do you know how to raid? No, I don't know how to raid. Also, yes, that is a golden pheasant.
Rating on YouTube is really fucking scuffed. Like, it is not intuitive at all.
Yeah, I know. I've seen people try and wrangle it, and it's really awkward. But anyway, I am conscious of the fact that you tend to linger as much as I do, so I'm going to tell you to go away now. I've had enough of you.
Oh, okay, bye.
Yep, there she goes. Right, right, Bruno. Absolutely should raid Pippa. Let me just go on. Let me just look on my other tab. Who the hell is even live now? Again, I have no idea who to raid or any of like everybody's flipping live. How many? What's my what? How many people are even here right now? 62. Wow, it's actually higher than it was. Yeah, I think honestly you should all if Pippa's online, go and scream at Pippa. All of you and be nice and everything. I've just now that Kirshi is gone, I actually realize how incredibly sleepy I am. This is what happens. Moment somebody who is high energy leaves my presence, I'm just done. Wow. Look at all. Look, I would love to talk to other people, but my throat is not just sore; it is now actively hurting me. And I will definitely do something again tomorrow. She trained him. Yeah, absolutely. The adrenaline and testosterone are wearing off. Well, one of the two, definitely. Again, like In conclusion, seriously, all you people, I'm very grateful that you all enjoyed yourselves, and I'm very grateful that you've all stuck with me for this amount of time. And I really hope that we can all work together to keep this community as good of a place as it is. So, did you enjoy your experience as a streamer? I did. I am enjoying myself. It's nice. It's just a bit of a confidence booster to know that people actually enjoy listening to me ramble on about random things. I mean, next time, and in fact, if any of you like have suggestions for things you want me to review or look at, or maybe do some spicy ASMR requests or something, then you can DM me on the forums and I'll see about it tomorrow. We'll see. I'll look into how to raid streams, okay? I'll do that, Thrang. You can, yeah, actually, Thrang, you can fix me. You can fix me, Thrang. You can fix me. You can turn me into a productive, successful streamer. You can fix me. No, I can't. What forum do you run? It's the Virtual Asylum, just Virtual Asylum. Yeah, Thrang, you need to set your standards lower. You can't fix Pippa. You can fix me any day. You couldn't fix Pippa, but you can fix Proctor. There's people here that aren't from the forum. Well, I would assume that a decent number of people followed Kirshi over. The 4 or 5 ever. You're British. It's terminal. Sorry. Yeah, I am very terminal. Absolutely terminal. Pip Proctor. It all makes sense. It sounds maniacal. I've been streaming for nearly 5 or 6 hours. What do you expect from me? Of course I'm maniacal.
Boo, get off the stage.
Leave me alone.
You're almost up on the hour. You have 7 minutes. Come on, man. Wrap it up.
I don't want to wrap it up. I want to stay with people. They're such people. They say nice things about me.
Your girlfriend left you at the altar. Just let it go.
I swear, I can fix her.
You can fix her like Thrang can fix you.
So there's a chance then.
No, the opposite, in fact.
Oh, you'll see. I'll be making bags out of that carefully harvested fox fur. You'll see. Odd hearing the voice behind the person. Yeah. Okay, I will. Let me just actually remember how to end stream. Here, I have too many tabs. I won't have the Kirshi problem. But yes, in conclusion, thank you all very, very much. No, I'm never doing a facecam stream. I much prefer my anonymity in that regard. I bet Proctor smells better than most forum owners. I took a bath before I came on stream, so check Discord ping. Good grief. Check Discord ping. Which ping? I have like 8 pings now. Oh, how to raid somebody on YouTube, a redirect guide. Let me just have a tiny glance at this. If this takes more than like 5 seconds, before you can raid the streamers, YouTube has stated, oh, available to creators with more than 1,000 subscribers. So I literally can't raid. I need more. I need 1,000 subs. So let me just So yeah, you forgot about that. You know what? Go and just raid. Go and just raid good streamer. All right. Get the jambalaya, the bot army going. You know what? I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna take a break, and if you have questions for me or so on, I'll come back and I'll review everything after I have let my voice relax for a bit. So I'm gonna say good night for now. Again, for the last time, I am genuinely extremely grateful to all of you. You have really. The experience of running the forum has destroyed my sanity, but it has added an awful lot to my life. And I really hope we can keep going for as long as we possibly can, remaining a light in the insanity that is the modern internet and the insanity that is the modern culture. You all give me hope that you're going to fix us. The fall of Rome is not quite yet nigh. Otsu cringe. Yes, good night. Good night, gentlemen. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much. Sanity is overrated, I agree. Good night, you idiots. Good night.